Hiyo. Let's see, does it work now? Okay, there we go. How are you guys doing today? So, if you're wondering what I'm doing, right now I'm comparing my code to Athena, because Athena doesn't have this problem, so either it's something that I've done or something that I haven't done, if that makes sense, right? So, now obviously the code base is vastly different, but I don't think the issue is in things that are like these things here. So I'm going through to see if there's an update that Athena has done that I haven't taken, or I hope you guys are having a great Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Okay, so wait. ABL PC. TSD there, but then on mine it's referencing SD and TSD. They don't have SD equal. Okay, so this is my custom. Then they want the TSC to be L, which I already have here. What we can do, we're gonna make this slightly less confusing. It's not gonna change anything except readability. Here we go. Actually no, wait, we'll do, so we're gonna do this there. Exactly, so we have 2 extras and our thing is here is different. Skill unit interval. Okay, this could be in relation to the problem we're having. I know that this one, SS, is for the ninja skills, the Shiranai and but this one I don't remember changing. Did I actually use this for something? Oh, I see now. I need this to include SD to be able to use it here for my SO. Once we're through with this, I'm gonna hotfix the hyper adventurer limits, the breaking rules or limit breaking, something breaking, whatever. Over limit, over breaking rule, something. I don't even know what it's called, man. That's the one, rule break. Hi, code. But aren't there 2? There's one for melee and one for magic, right? Or they both called rule break. Okay. Cairo being very creative again as always. It's not my tutelary. Okay, the Arathena code, but I don't think it's Hyunrook's Breeze that is actually the problem. Because using Hyunrook's Breeze normally wasn't an issue. It's in a very specific set of circumstances. Snooki managed to, you know, kick it. So I don't think it's the skill itself, it's a setting or a piece of code somewhere in the source that either is there that shouldn't be there or vice versa that is causing this to happen. Why I'm going through this right now. So left one is a basic array, like that is a clean version of Arathena, this one here. Right one is mine. I don't like this. Ah, this is pretty good. Uldor. Psychic Stream or Charm. I feel like it's probably not even in this file specifically, but I've been going through them one at a time just to see, did I fuck up or did I make a mistake somewhere, or where is the actual problem? So what are you up to, Code? It's obviously not here. Get sleepy? Wait, is it midnight for you? Right, because you're like 6 hours ahead of me, right? Well, then you're 7 hours ahead of me, because it's 5:30 here, so if it's 30 minutes past midnight. Yeah, 7 hours then. I guess you have to be up tomorrow for work. It's one of the quotation marks benefits of being unemployed. It does come with some drawbacks as well, though, you know. You know, the financial part and you know, career type of thing, so... It's weird to me how many places they put Totem of Tutelary. Like, I created just a unit and made it into that way, but they've just placed it everywhere. In skilled unit group, in the same group as these ones? Interesting. The server's still up at the moment? I assume people would have tagged me on Discord if it wasn't. We really should do something about this file, though. Like, I've cleaned it out a lot from how much RA has, but even with that, I think this file stretches to like 26k lines. Right now, code, I am trying to see differences in how skills are coded and if there are updates that RA has pushed to fix issues like this that I haven't taken or haven't So I'm basically just running WinMerge to compare the two, the file, and see my changes versus theirs, and see if anything sticks out or jumps out at me that could be an issue. It's sort of a Hail Mary because the skills that like, okay, so the expanded fourth skills, outside of the two missing status effects for the rule break and limit break or whatever, right? They're perfect. They're not the problem. The problem is somewhere else. It's not my fourth expanded that is causing this. It is something else, and I have a feeling it's something RA have made that I simply haven't taken or updated to, or just, I don't know. I mean, we could use the no consume ammo part. Not sure if that's needed. I don't think that's it. There's different units. It's obviously not my Osiris card. Do you use WinMerge a lot, C-Code? It's like one of the best free softwares ever. That and WinRAR. Like, these two softwares that are completely free rivals the shit out of many paid softwares, honestly. You don't know what WinMerge is. WinMerge is what I'm doing at the moment. This software is called WinMerge. It will let you compare files. Really? How do you compare two files? If you have two files that are essentially the same but there are some differences, how would you compare it? That's what you use WinMerge for. It has never happened to you. Really? Like here, if you click on a line, you can see the difference here. On our Athena, it's 5, here it's 3. You can see it's marked with a thing. Here, we have this, but they don't, so it's empty. It's super useful, like, highly recommend this software. I was about to say Photoshop is another great free software, but it's not free. It's a great software though, but it's not free. Well, I mean, wait, are we missing a bracket here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. No, I was just curious because it's, like I said, it's a great way to compare. It doesn't even have to be code. You can use it to compare anything. I mean, it has to be text. You cannot use it to compare two images, for example. At least that's not as I'm aware. But like anything text-based, you can use this for. Database files, source code files, you know, anything. Oh, it is. It is really useful. I don't know what I would do without it. And you can go to the next change by holding down Alt and then pressing down or up. See? Next difference or next change. No, it's super useful. I honestly don't know what I would do without it. If it stopped working, I would cry and just curl up into a ball and just, start to shake. No, but seriously, it's anything. I've never actually tried it on Excel files, but it so far it has never failed me when it comes to comparing two files, as long as they have text. So if it has text and lines, I'm willing to bet it will work. Hmm. Snooky, are you watching the stream? I thought I saw you here earlier, but right. Have you tried doing ET yet, or you're still playing? Was it Pokemon or something since the server crashed? Ah, okay. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I was just wondering if you had actually tried it or not. What are you doing? You're playing Pokemon. Sorry, I don't know. I just You're playing something. Okay, you're doing ET now, right? Not Madness. The thing is, I found a few things that I've changed. So we'll see whether or not if you... Okay. I will refund your Madness, don't worry about that. I just want to see if this happens to you in ET as well. Maybe it's a specific monster in Madness that's causing this? Because Madness itself is just a map. It doesn't have any... Like... It's literally just a map. There's no way a map just existing that we've been using for forever is causing a crash. It has to be either interaction with the monsters or a skill you're using or a buff or a debuff that happens and then doesn't fall off, or, you know, like, rationally, right? Like, the map, there is... I don't know how to explain this, but like there is 0% chance that it's the actual map. My guess is it's a monster. Or a monster skill. Or a fucking... Please let me know when you're in ET and doing stuff, if you're not already. You know, we don't actually need this check because our client... No, we can remove this check, we don't need it. I know that has nothing to do with what we're actually looking for, but removing code that I don't need or that has no purpose, if you're stumbling upon it, you might as well. So I didn't fail. I put... Look, they exist, breaking limit and rule break. I did put them in, but why are they not working then? Look, Code, look, I did put it in. It's right here. Together with Shield Chain Rush, Misty Frost, and Ground Gravity. So I have put them in. I knew I didn't forget. They're literally in here, okay? But they're not being called for whatever reason. But they do exist, okay? I just want to point this out. In my defense, I did not forget. They are right there. Okay, so they are in the code. I didn't forget them. I just don't know why they're not working. But I didn't forget. I want to make, you know, the distinction between me forgetting to make them and them not working. Technically, I guess it ends up the same for the people trying to use the skill, but to me there's a huge difference because, well, it feels like there's a huge difference. There should be if there isn't. Okay. I've scoured through the whole source code again, and I can't find anything that is so different. Nothing that would explain this. This is like one of the worst scenarios to encounter when you're developing something. It doesn't work, and I don't know why. Stuff like that is just... If you're... Okay, you know what? We can actually remove this as well, because we don't need this. But where's this open bracket, though? Because there is one... The other one there. Okay. So we can do that. Less crap. No. Store all function, that's not it. Oh boy. Yeah, see, look in the battle for all the calculations. This file is a bit different from our Athena's. What song is this? Oh! Dang. It's a remix of a Final Fantasy VII track. I didn't know that. If and-def removal. Mm. So while we're doing this, how do you guys feel about removing elemental levels completely? I mean, we'd still keep the elements, just not elemental levels. I am very much considering this. Just like with size, I feel like they don't add much. They exist, but it's very bloaty. Like, knowing that a mod is fire, water, wind, earth, ghost, whatever, this is fine. You know, this adds to the game. It adds layers of gearing, gameplay, you know, depth. Knowing if it's level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of this element really doesn't feel like that adds a whole lot to the game, honestly. Interesting way of coding this. It's essentially exactly the same. But I'm actually just gonna do this for the sake of it. Because the more stuff that matches, the better. But it makes life easier. It's interesting to see that RA codes some of the things the exact, well, not exact, but then again, I mean, if you're trying to achieve a specific thing, there's only so many ways you can do it. Realistically, I mean, yeah, you can, you know, go around in circles, but realistically, there's only so many ways. Snooky, did you Pepe get the server yet? Don't I have Aura open? But I did. ET seems fine. So it must be a mob. Like I said, there's no way it's actually madness. Because people can do madness fine. What is the headgear? Try me. Is that the... Oh, I see. They have stuff on top of it. That's why... So ET isn't the problem. This is so fucking weird though. Like, so why would ET work? It must be a mob that you encounter in Madness that you're not encountering anywhere else that's causing this when you attack them. This is the only thing that I can literally think of. The only thing that makes any form of sense whatsoever. I thought I had dungeon teleport. No? Oh, I got a lot of purple boxes. Oh dear. Not a lot of random crap. But it has to be a mob. That is the only thing it can actually be. And you're playing it the exact same way with the exact same gear, Snooky, right? Hi, Riri. Oh, long time no see. What's up? How have you been? You did not, because I haven't heard from you in like forever. Why did you get fired? Tell me what happened. Okay, but then that's not you getting fired, is it? Well, I mean, then it's not you, technically. I mean, it is you, but it's, you know, not you. It's not like you were the only one, if you know what I mean. Like, you don't need that kind of argument. Okay. Well, it's still correct. I mean, I suppose that's accurate to a... Well, I do suppose. I'm allowed to suppose as much as I want, am I not? It's a turn of phrase, really. Okay, so we have the custom element check. We can probably get rid of this as well. But we already have the element checks down here. We need this for... Yeah. I feel like you're being a bit hostile. I'm only trying to talk to you. But yes, I'm sorry that you got fired. Yeah, I don't really do ultimatums though. You come in here and then I try to just talk to you. I understand that you're upset, but please don't tell me what I can and cannot say. Yeah, but as I explained, it was a turn of phrase. Yeah, sure. Have a good one. Okay. Well, your choice. I hope things work out. Snooky, did you finish ET? I'm not sure I dare. Hang on, wait. What could possibly go wrong? I'm just warning people, and then people are gonna come to you and go, I didn't see that. I'm gonna log out my own mage first. Are you logged out? Otherwise I cannot reset. Yeah, okay. Let me just quickly change screens, because I'm not gonna go onto the actual server on stream. Do this. Oh, there's Tabby. Poor little. Now I miss him. The pretty cat. What was the name of your character again? M. I don't think we have that one. I'm gonna need a name. Raiko, right, yeah. Sorry, my memory is awful. You know, fun fact, Snooki, your account is the 13th in the whole database. You were number 13 to make an account on this server. Yeah, look in and check the name. Well, then I'm gonna get away with it. But yeah, you're number 13 out of... I think we're up to like 12,000 accounts now or something. $13,000 accounts, maybe? I mean, I'm number 1. But I guess that doesn't count. Okay, it should be reset now. Incoming potential server rip. Oh wait, I have a check, but Arathina doesn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, can you be very careful and just see if you can... I don't know. I don't know, try... I don't really know, like... I don't know what to tell you, I guess. I want information, though, like, somehow. Instead of just making it a pointless crash. It's obviously not in the skill ratio, so... It's gonna be in a function or some form of... Did you crash us yet? Not yet. Are you actually in Madness? Okay, if you crash us, please tell me what mobs you see on screen or who you were attacking when it happened, okay? Because I cannot see that without screenshots or you telling me. Because the way that Madness works, it pulls mobs from a huge pool, and it will not tell me which mobs are on the floor when you know, Uber Pepega the server, basically. Oh, you mean when you did crash it? Oh, right, you have VODs too. That is actually really useful. Now I miss playing Illusion of Gaia. Love that game. Do you know it, Snooki? I think I've played it on stream. I think in Europe it's called Illusion of Time. It's a SNES game. Dun. Dun. Did you finish? Dun. Well, that was interesting. That's Yeah, I think my thing crashed. I don't know if you answered me, Snooky, but my thing just stopped working somehow. So if you did answer me, please say it again. Otherwise, it's fine. I asked if you finished ET, and it was fine. Hi, Lorient. What's up? Oh, you're in madness now. Oh, dear God. Sandal! I am terrified now. I'm okay, Lorient. Trying to figure out what is going on with the server though, because we're having some interesting issues. I'm currently doing a code comparison between a code base that doesn't have this problem and mine. Mine is on the right side, the left one is the original. How have you been, Lorient? I haven't seen you in like forever. Wait, why didn't that work? Hmm. Very strange. Do 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 do. Do do. That reminds me, we need to fix the costumes as well. The garments, some of them look absolutely awful because they have the wrong because I moved the item IDs. So some back costumes look completely different at the moment. I need to fix that as well. Yeah, so looking at this here, if you have breaking limit, you gain 120% extra damage. So I put the code in on the thing is, so why is it not being loaded? I really wanted to solve this so we can start doing, what's it called? The fourth job stuff. It's too much code. Wait, what is this? Ah, it is very. 1 second. I'm back. Ah, really? There we go. Thank you. Could you maybe check your VOD, Snooki, when you crashed or something? What mobs was on your screen or what mobs you were attacking, if you can? Since we're obviously not able to reproduce it again. For whatever reason. Yeah. Oh, you're still in madness. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I know what I want to listen to. This one. Yes. I think. The upgrade song. It's amazing. I'm sorry. It's Islud. Can you not tell? I mean, it's a remix, but... See if you recognize the sound effects soon, okay? They're so good. Just wait for it. He's always known comets, okay. Yeah. I guess you just kill him so fast he never gets to use it. But no, he has always known it. We used to run away like crazy trying to survive. But no, he has always known it. Huge area. It's an official thing. I'm like 100% sure. I haven't added it myself. Just start adding comets to all MVPs. Now. Best song ever. They call it the upgrade song. And then they start adding in skill effects as well. It's pretty creative, to be honest. It feeds into the PTSD of people who play Oro officially with refining. Oh my god. It's like refining, Falcon detect, two-handed quicken spam, weapon perfection, and I don't know. It's just, it's fantastic. To totally have that in Islud, like instead of the normal one. You like it, sleepy boy? Blizzard's attempt at what Oktoberfest is like in Germany. That's how they made Oktoberfest in WoW. And this track is basically a testament to that. Now, granted, I've never been to an Oktoberfest celebration in real life, so I don't know if this is accurate, but according to Blizzard, this is what it's like. Where did the music go? God. But wait, why is... Snooky, do you ever use catnip meteors? Like with the colors of Hyunrook. You used catnip meteor when the server crashed? Oh, Breeze, okay. So you weren't using catnip when it crashed? That's an interesting way of writing that skill. What is this? Okay, if new body system, if packet version is less than this, we don't need this as well. But there's no else. Why isn't there an else here? I think this might be what's... Yeah, because this one has... Because this one has an else. But... Blah blah blah, else, and if. There should be an else in here, I'm pretty sure. No, wait. So, if it's less than this, burn. Otherwise, if it's less than this, do this. If. We can circle back to this, I don't think that's a problem at all. It's definitely not this. Pretty sure it's not in homunculus settings either. I seriously cannot find anything that is causing this. My best guess? You run into a mob that uses a skill and the server doesn't know what to do with it, so it just seppukus. For whatever fucking reason. Like, there's a skill and like, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, I don't... I honestly have no idea. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I don't understand why it was and now it isn't. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. That is only if that is true. Mm. Yes, here's another one. If it's above this, then set status body equals job. But oh, status class equals job. Okay, okay. I suppose that before changing job to avoid. You know, we can actually. Interesting. HP and SP calculations. Let's see. Well, this is not it. I've been through these like 10 times. But to say, if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, then it probably is a duck. Yeah, we already went through this one, I'm pretty sure. Couldn't really find anything. Let's see if it compiles or not. The stream might lag now, we'll see. Oh god. Is stream lagging at all? Or we're good? Yeah. Oh right, because it should be 5 of. Okay. So we compiled. See what happens if we try to run our little how do you say this? Okay, so first thing we're gonna do now is we're gonna try to fix the hyper adventurer buffs. Okay, let's see. Do we have any errors? Nope, nope. We know this one. We know these ones. Okay. So, in order to fix these, we first have to go and look for them. We need to open skill DB for that. Wink. Servers. Go. DB. Okay. So, looking at this here, let's just go for limit. Okay, that's overheat limit, unlimited humming. It should probably be somewhere near the end. Remember, I was adding all of these. Okay, unlimited, yeah, of course. We use Oh my god, there's so many with the word limit in it. What the hell is reuse? Okay, these must be default ones that I already put in because these are not mine. Riding reuse limit. Limit. Overheat. Limited power boost. There we go, braking limit. Okay. So, braking limit and rule break, again, I put them in. But why don't they do anything? Okay. Now let's look at skill DB. Got the document. Okay. So, braking limit. It doesn't have the... Ah, I know why. I know why. Because I forgot something. Okay. Oh, this should be a very easy fix then. If this was the only thing that I forgot. Looking for something with status that I can copy to have the right amount of indentation. But it has duration 1, but why doesn't it have... Interesting. Okay, I think I forgot these on all of them. At least it seems like it. Maybe that's why we're having... So, whenever you use a skill that grants you a buff, there's usually a little thing that tells you the buff, the skill DB. Keep track of it. Show you what it looks like if I can find one. We usually place them at the end of each skill. Here we go. Status, Elemental Veil. So we're going to copy this. And then we are going to go down through every single one. Because I feel like this is why Intensive Aim and a lot of these other ones don't actually work. Because I just forgot to put them in there. Okay. So Intensive Aim should give you the buff all Intensive Aim. Like that, right? And we're just gonna go down through these and then... The grenade no, Intensive Aim count. Oh, I wonder how that is actually... Because people say that Intensive Aim doesn't actually work. No, I know the Intensive Aim, so we're gonna put this... Probably delete the old patch notes. This stuff that is up. I'm working on it, Sleepy Boy. I think it's the same problem with all of them, to be honest. Okay, what's the next one that gives a buff? This is an attack. This is an attack. Wildfire is an attack. It's a grenade. It's an attack. Hasty fire in the hole is the ground attack. Grenade dropping is the ground attack. Oh, the firing launcher. This is a buff. That should give you... let's look this up. Intensive aim count. Grenade fragment. Auto firing launcher EFS. Really? It's actually called that? That's fine. But yes, I'm working on it. Hang in there, sweetie. You're talking about either communion skills for Spirit Handler, or you're talking about the talismans for Soul Ascetic, right? Because they all have these like +10 or +15 SM attack or P attack or whatever. So this should be hidden card, I'm pretty sure. Mission Bombard is not a thing. Just a skill. Talisman of Protection. Let's see, the buff is called Talisman _of_protection. Like this. And then Talisman of Warrior and Talisman of Magician. Sure, we can write that in non-caps lock. That looks retarded. Talisman of Warrior. Next up would be Talisman of Magician. Talisman of the Protection. Yeah. Protection. Talisman of Warrior. Talisman of Magician. Soul Gathering. Does that have a buff? It has no duration, so I guess not. No damage, stealth. Has a cooldown, but it has no duration. Sleepy boy, you play a Soul Ascetic. How does Soul Gathering work exactly? Does it have a buff of some kind, or is it like a passive, or how does it work? Fantastic. Thank you for checking, Snooky. Okay, so Talisman of Magician. Soul Gathering shouldn't have a buff as far as I know. Totem of Tutelary is a ground targeted thing. Talisman of 5 elements. Okay, it's a support party only, so it should have a icon of some kind. So what is the thing called? I don't say Talisman of 5 elements, I know that, but... Okay, this is gonna be a long one. So, like this, and then... Talisman of 5 elements. Talisman of 5 elements. That looks... I'm sort of winging this right now, so I think this is correct. We're gonna have to test this out on my server before we push it. Talisman of Soul Stealing is obviously an attack. Exorcism of Malicious Soul is self, but it has splash and no duration. So anything with a duration on it is a buff, and anything else is obviously not. So this doesn't have a duration. This doesn't have one. Talisman of Blue Dragon does have one. Okay, so... Okay, I need to look at this now. Because they have different ones, so they... Oh my god. Okay, so it's T_first_god. From the Blue Dragon. No, wait. Okay, wait. Blue Dragon is counted as the first god. Okay. Oh god, go with religion again. Talisman of White Tiger is counted as the second god. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe this is why I forgot about this. I just didn't want to do it. Talisman of the second god. Okay. I'm looking in the database from Cairo on the other monitor. How they're like... Couldn't they just be called T_White Tiger? Why did they have to first god, second god, third god, fourth god, and 5th god? Look at this, okay? Just bear with me. Now look at that last one. What is this spelling? Fiveth? Fifth? Pretty sure that's not how you spell fifth. Oh my god. The mental aids. Fiveth, the god? Fifth? It's like watered. Waterer. Yes. Water and waterer. It's more waterer than the normal water. Oh my god. Okay, wait. White tiger was the second god. Okay. So by logic, red phoenix is the third god. Okay, that is the third god. Okay, wait. Third god. Okay. So we have blue tiger, we have, no, blue dragon, white tiger, red phoenix, black tortoise, and fourth bearing god? Oh my god, this is so complicated. So, red phoenix is the third god, apparently. Black tortoise is fourth god. Okay. And then circle of directions and elementals is the fifth god. Okay. It's the fiveth god, apparently. Four-bearing god. No, that's not the same one. Hang on. No, wait, that's an attack. Oh, thank god. I'm getting mental anguish from this. Celine Kimmy in real life. Okay. Fiveth god. This is supposed to be fiveth god. Okay, fiveth god, and then soul of heaven and the earth. SOA, heaven and earth. Should have a duration here and then it's supposed to be just heaven and earth. There. Okay. After direction and elements, heaven and earth. Okay. My poor brain. Okay, Sonic Claw doesn't give you any buff. There's no duration. Howling of Chulho does have a buff. Okay. It has a 10-second duration 1, which is called no. That's a debuff. Hogongong Strike. Plus. But this is also just a damage thing. Alright. Okay, Commune with Kisul is a passive. Water spraying is definitely not a passive though. No. Marine Festival of Kisul. Okay, this is definitely buff. This buff is called what? Marine Festival? And then there's Sandy Festival of Kisul. Who comes up with these names? Like, is it actually tied into the lore somehow, or are they just making these up as they go? Okay, next up is Kisul Rampage, which does give you a buff for 10 seconds. Now, how does this actually work? No walking, no moving, no cast. Kisul's Rampage. It does target you, though. At Job Spirit Handler. Where's Kisul's Rampage? Rampage of Kisul. Kisul's. There we go. Kisul Rampage. Recovers 3 AP per second of all. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so Kisul Rampage is an actual buff as well. Called key underscore soul underscore. There we go. Add it to the. No, there's Colors of Hyunrook. You know, it's interesting, Snooky. How the hell are you using Colors of Hyunrook when the buff doesn't exist in the skill database? Very interesting. Right, I think actually, no, wait, this one we don't need to put in because it actually swaps on its own. It's like the grenade fragments. That's probably why it works. Because there's 7 different ones and they're hard-coded. Okay, and then there's commune with Hyunrook is not a thing. Colors of Hyunrook is its own thing, right? Breathe is doing its own thing. We don't need to do anything with that. Canon is also doing its own thing. Temporary communion is missing. Nope. The wrong one. Temporary communion. There we go. Nuki, I have something just for you. Little Kitty's Adventure. That's literally what the song is called. Little Kitty's Adventure. Oh my god, fucking brain rot. I feel my brain cells running away. A blessing of mystical creatures. My brain. Okay. Throwing a shield. Right, okay, so this is not a buff for us. This is a debuff for mobs, so it doesn't actually... But I guess we can add this in anyway. Spiral Pierce Max does not have any. Sonic Blow Bowling Bash does not have any. Meteor Stormbuster has a stun? of some kind, I believe. I'm pretty sure Meteor Stormbuster should have a stun. Meteor Stormbuster, 1% chance to stun per skill level for 3 seconds. Yep. Okay. We just do status. Jupiter Thunderstorm does not have any, as far as I know. It just deals damage, right? Yes. Jack Frost Nova applies a duration 1. No, that's Jack Frost Nova applies Misty Frost. So this Frost there. Field Chain Rush. Buster. Misty Frost. Jack Frost Nova. Hell's Drive is only pure damage as well, I think. Splash. Takes ground gravitation. Yeah, that has a debuff or end a buff. So we add something here as well. What is this called? Oh, it's just called ground gravity. Okay. Ground gravitation? Grind gravitation, yeah. Alright. Ground gravitation. Ground with 2 N's. Napalm Vulcan Strike does not. Breaking Limit does. You know, I should troll people and reverse the rule break and breaking limit. So they give the other one. I'm kidding. Breaking limit. Rule break. Breaking limit. Then rule. Okay, so next up is Sky Imp. Okay, so Rising Sun has an... Oh my god. Did I forget to do all of this? Yikes. Rising Sun. Noon Blast does not have one. Sunset Blast does not have one. Rising Moon has one. What is this song? Wait, what is this? Rising Moon. No. I need something more relaxing. This is way too stressful. There we go, Snooky. I'm sorry, I'm in such a trolly mood. Okay, Midnight Kick. Does not. Dawnbreak. Not. Twinkling Galaxy. I don't know if that's a buffer. Starburst. Oh my god, my brain is bleeding. Star Cannon. All in the Sky. No, this is an attack. Is it Enchanting Sky? Which one is the ultimate? Ah, it's this one. You can tell because it lasts for 900 seconds and have 60 seconds cooldown and cost AP. So clearly this is, you know, balanced. Enchanting Sky. Starburst, Dawn, Scare Rising Moon. No, we need to look up how this skill actually does stuff. No, that should be correct then. I think. I'm gonna test all of these on my test server before we push them, obviously. But just going off their names, how they should work. Okay. Because this has a duration, it should give you something called Shadow Clock. I assume this is supposed to be Shadow Cloak? Shadow Clock, guys. It's very important to keep track of time. Nightmare Oration, that's not a... Mirage is their own thing. Shadow hunting. Kage no Mai. There you go, Kage Camus. No. Shadow Nightmare, but Self? Okay, wait, Shadow Nightmare. Oh, it doesn't have a duration. Oh, none of them are buffs. Okay. So this is, we don't need these. These are all new. Wild Shot. I think that's all of them. Did we forget something? Night Watch. Soul Ascetic. Spirit Handler. Hyper Adventurer. Sky Emperor. And Shinkiro and Shironai. Did I forget any? I don't think so. Let's see if this works. Or if it blows up. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Sorry if you guys are writing something at the moment. I think this should be all of them. Kunai rotation. Why doesn't the magical ones get any buff? Well, I guess they have other stuff. Like charms and all that. Oh, I say Darkening Cannon gets Nightmare as well. Okay. That should be it. Okay. Let's just try them in order. Why is there no NPCs? Well, that's an interesting visual bug. Whatever. Okay. Well, first up to test is interesting. Okay, Sky Emperor. How does this work? I have no idea how this works. Okay, so you have to use it on things. Okay. We have a rising sun things. Sunrise, okay. Moon. We still have sunrise. Is that how that works? Now it's noon. Now it's okay. Well, there's different. I don't know if this is working the way it should, but I think so. Okay, yeah, because then you get the moon. Okay. Midnight kick. Man, this thing looks cool. Okay. Seems to work. All in the sky. How does this work? You use it and then... That was anticlimactic. Why do I look like a Doram? How does this Enchanting Sky work? 150 AP. Okay, heal AP. So can we use this now? Nice. Okay. Okay, we now have Enchanting Sky, which... Okay, I guess. For when you just have had enough. Okay, does the server complain about anything? No, you can ignore all that because I don't keep logs on my private, my local server. Enchanting Sky for 15 minutes? What the fuck? So, and you can just, what, cast everything with that, or what? Twinkling Galaxy. Wait, what happened to my Twinkling Galaxy? Okay, so... Dark Cannon... doesn't really... Isn't it supposed to do something? Weapon-based. Can only be used within the range of the Twinkling Galaxy. Stop twinkling and change it into a more powerful version that drops up to 4 shooting stars. I'm not sure this one works. Maybe it does? Well, it's casting it and there's no errors, so... Maybe I just don't understand this class. Well, I'm satisfied that that thing works at the moment. Alright, let's look at Soul Ascetic. Don't you need these fucking talisman items to cast stuff? That's okay. This one here, Soul Charm. Okay. All skills. Talisman of Protection. Okay. Have the buff. Recovers HP over time. Okay. Need to see if this actually applies to our... What's the other one? Talisman of Warrior. Can't see anything. Ah! Works! Magician? It works! You can wait, you can have Wait, you can have Warrior and Magician at the same time? Is that intended? Okay, and protection, so apparently you can have all of them. And then you can have 5 elements. Honestly, I feel like they can stack for now. You need it. Ah, the Totem of Tutelary. Oh, okay, okay. So I didn't fuck up then. Alright, so... Why do I oh, right, because I have Snooky's gear on. Alright, Blue Dragon. Blessing of the Wind with the White Tiger. Man, these spell effects are pretty. Warbearing God, that deals a bazillion damage, and then some Circle of Elements thing. Yeah, alright. Blessing of the 4 Directions, what is this? Soul of Heaven and Earth. Oh my god. I would say this works. It deals damage and it gives you buffs and stuff. This is correct, right? I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but I'm getting all the different buffs. Okay. At job. Alright, let's try the next one. Think Hero. Oh my god, I don't know how these work. So when you use something, you're supposed to get the thing. Infiltrate. Ah! And we get Shadow Clock for 2 seconds. Okay, that works. And apparently we're now talking to it. But then there was some sort of nightmare thing. So I guess you need some bloody blah for this. Yeah, I need some constructs and whatever. Here we go. Ah! Look how cool that is. Yeah. See? Nightmare. Did you see that? No, that works as it should as well. I'm convinced. Okay, moving on. Night Watch. Okay, so hidden card costs AP. Ah! Ta-da! Okay, we have the hidden card buff as well. How does this auto-firing crap work? Hang on. Like I said, I only coded this based off description, so... I've never actually played this class in my life. Okay. Activates the automatic grenade launcher. Okay, let's try level 5. Okay, we have the auto-firing launcher, and then... Ah! It's doing stuff when you're auto-attacking! Okay, AC fire in the hole. Okay, where's the aim counter thing? Is it this one? Intensive aim. Alright, here we go. Breaking limit. Oh! Okay. So that works. Well, that's the thing, Sleepy Boy. If you could have it all, it would be so overpowered. But yeah, I feel confident in this now. Doesn't Napalm Vulcan Strike have an actual animation? Oh no, because it's Napalm, like Napalm Strike, right? It's just this little... Blyat. Man, they have such cool... Okay. Anybody in an instance? No. So, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Da-dun, da-dun. One second, I'm still here. just don't wanna display the server on stream. You got Digitals and Black Tortoise. I honestly don't remember what they all do. I mean, they have cool animations and stuff. I assume they do different shit. Ground AoE with good damage. Targeted splash. Interesting. Let's see here. Blue Dragon single.
I will send you to Jesus.
What the? Well, hello, me.
Well, hello.
Again, you caught me with my pants down, basically. I was unprepared and unawares. Not that I'm unhappy, I'm just saying I was not ready. It's like in Hearthstone, there's a woman called A.F.K, and when you defeat her, because she never does anything, it's a computer NPC that you can play against, and when you defeat her, she says, "But I wasn't ready yet." Let's see here. So Blue Dragon, single target, the most damaging for bossing. That makes sense. White Tiger, self-centered. Used for farming. But a self-centered cast for a caster, that sounds scary as fuck. But okay. Well, then again, I have those as well, but mine reach across the whole screen.
I was gonna say, meanwhile.
Yeah, but that's different. It depends on how big the AoE is, I guess. Red Phoenix is targeted splash. I don't use it middle of the pack in terms of damage. But don't you need to cycle through all of this to reach your final destination form or whatever? You have to go to the north.
You do need to juggle the talismans, yeah.
Yeah. North, east, west, south, into the nth dimension to get your Uber Donka thingy, right?
Yeah. You do got to play with every single one of the directions to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Once you have the okay. So but then you could only dump 1 point into each just to be able to juggle the stuff, right? So you don't have to max them all out if you're not going to use them. But you'll still have to juggle them. Just if you're not planning on using one, you can save yourself some skill points, I guess.
What was that, right?
But yeah, I did good. I made things work somehow. I don't know. Like, people ask me, like, and I don't really know how. I look at things and how I think they should be, and then read the text, and then I kind of just, duct tape, willpower, and Vaseline. I look for patterns as well, because if you look at how other skills are done, you can sort of decipher how you should do the next one, right? Like, it's, it grabs this buff for this, blah blah blah, and then, this and so on. But yeah, I have a feeling that part of the reasons why we're having trouble with crashes is also because people are using the buffs and then they go into the nth dimension and do nothing. Which is fine, it's not their fault. I mean, you're playing your character, or trying to at least. Like, it's not...
Yeah, I only saw that intensive aim wasn't working last night because I was in Heart Hunter base with my Night Watch, and while I was waiting for Evil to spawn, I pressed it and nothing happened. And I went, well,
that's
I
thought you got one countered before and then nothing.
Before, it wasn't working, then you fixed it, and the box would show up, but nothing would stack in it. But you got the buff that it gives, the crit rate, the hit, and the attack.
Right. But it just, the cool animation wasn't there.
Yeah, the cool animation wasn't there. I don't even think the aiming count effect on your skills even was
because
procced.
The higher that goes, the more damage you get, right? Like, for every stack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it consumes the aiming count every time you use a skill, though.
Because that's how
like
I did.
If you stack it to 10, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to, you get 10, you use a skill, and I forget if it takes 1 off of it or it takes all of the count. Because I know the skills all have scaling with your aiming count level, which is the stacks from it.
Yeah, I did see that in the what's it called in the source code. Like, it multiplies the damage with skill level and aiming count or something like that.
Yeah.
So you can, if you stack aiming count and you have hidden card and you have high damage, and then you just drop a nuke. Like, but you can't move. So I think, like, I'm not gonna say it's fine, but I'm gonna say it has a very distinct drawback. Like, it's...
Oh, no, I was already accounting for that when I first made my Night Watch.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, it's in terms of balance.
I was going to build max perfect dodge, a ton of flee, and get a white lady card for hallucination walk.
Oh my god. No, but seriously.
So I'd pop aiming count and stand there, have max P dodge, so 75% P dodge. If I absolutely needed it, use Hallucination Walk from White Lady. And if I could find a way to get past the attack speed drawback from when Hallucination Walk falls off.
You know, I had
Just
a really cool
yes.
idea. You know this skill that Sky Emperor have or used to have where they get zoomed out a lot and they can see a lot further, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So imagine you stack intensive aim with the relic sniper rifle and then you get zoomed out more, and the longer you stack it, the more range you have, right? And then some poor fucker who is in range. You're like,
you just see someone spawn inside of a WoW castle and just one shot.
That would be so cool though, like a sniper type of, and then you could fire like a what's it called, projectile. Not a targeted, but you have to like aim it in that direction or something, you know. Otherwise, you just left click and something dies.
I mean, that's what my Night Watch is built for, rifle. So.
Yeah, because I do want to separate the different ones because they have so many cool different weapon types, but I feel like they're not...
Well, that's why there's only 2 weapons per skill on Night Watch.
Yeah.
And they have different effects completely.
Yeah.
Like, spiral shooting, if you have a rifle on it, can crit. If you have a grenade launcher on it, hits twice.
Yeah, that's my point. I kind of want to, because people said, oh, just make all skills be usable with all weapons. Like, but where's the fun in that? Like, if
the only skill that needs that is Fallen Angel, so you can move without needing to swap to a revolver.
At the same time, wouldn't it be OP if, say, a sniper rifle dude can, like, hop around like a revolver-wielding maniac?
Well, I mean, Fallen Angel, sure, but also its range. Its range is slower than walking, as you experienced on your Rebel. When you were leveling it.
Yeah, the Fallen Angel thing, I mean, it's barely worth using with its uber low range.
I mean, it's like, I'd like it, like I said, to be opened up to the other weapons, but we'll see.
At the very least, it should have longer range, because right now it is kind of... I'm not saying it should have, like, you know, screen-wide range or anything, but...
Yeah. I just forget if it consumes all stacks or not.
The intensive aim, or...
Yeah, when you use the skill.
I
just forget what it does.
Does it? Or maybe not when I tried it. I
don't
know.
Let's see.
But then again, I only clicked it and stacked it. I didn't actually use any skill otherwise.
It only, even on Divine Pride, it only says aiming count. If you leave current cell due to effects such as knockback or cancel the aiming state, the count is reset.
Yeah, but once you have the buff, you can just spam 1. Okay, so you're saying that when you've stacked it, and if you don't move, you can take all the effects. Like, you can use a skill multiple times to get the benefit without losing the stacks.
Well, all the skills don't need aiming count to be used.
Well, the ones
it just gives them extra damage.
Yes, but I mean, to benefit from the extra damage, you don't need to use one skill.
Okay, no,
once.
wait. Spiral shooting. If there is an aiming count, the aiming count is consumed and the damage should increase according to the number of aiming counts consumed. So it would consume all 10 stacks at max.
But is that the case for all skills, though?
That's what I'm checking, though. Because
like
I'm on Divine Pride right now. It looks like it. Only one bullet does that. Vigilante at night does that. Magazine for 1. Yeah, all the skills consume the aiming count.
Okay, well then that answers that. Because I basically, when I did all of these skills, right, I looked at the Divine Pride page that I've been linking a few times, and I just went off that.
Yeah.
So yeah, whatever the hell that said, that is what I put on.
I thought it was consuming it just from the skill description itself, you know. Aiming count times insert amount of damage. So I assumed it was consuming it. When I made it, it's just, you know, it wasn't working at first.
Okay, we're gonna try Bionic Pharmacy in-game now. Because Plock said it doesn't work?
Oh, I know that it used to work because,
I know people who
Zephyr
are,
ain't using it.
yeah, I know people who made their thing and then.
Yeah, when I'm running at least short instances, I don't have time to really stack up hidden cards. That's why I didn't know about hidden card earlier, if it was working or not. Only knew about intensive aim.
The hamsters.
I'm standing in front of right now. I'm already logged on and in a dungeon for an MVP.
My favorite thing is when I log in after hours
And there's
of
like 10 people standing there.
the server's been down for hours, I'm doing stuff, and I casually put the server up to try something. I log in, and then there's people next to me. I'm like, the fuck? It's like, they're like, hi. I'm like,
They're in your walls.
Like, okay then.
So is deranged hero gonna get nerfed because of what everyone was saying with the ignore defense?
Well, it's not that. I looked at
sorry,
stat weights a bit.
Balanced better.
Yeah, no, it's still very strong, but I think it was a little bit much. Since it is a headgear card, I need to take that into consideration. You have 3 headgear positions and 3 slots in each, whereas accessories you have 2. So the card has to be slightly worse for it to make sense. That was my thinking after what's it called, RX31 brought it up.
Yeah.
I looked at it and I was like, okay, maybe, you know, he, she, whatever, maybe they have a point, right?
I was gonna say, damn, I'm just gonna try to get 2 cards and trade it for their incantation then. Because it's, I still want that card. Future proofing plus bonus for tanking stuff. Where is this MVP? I feel like I've covered the entire map at this point. And it is up because I tried to log on while the server was down. It said map server not available. I went, oh, okay, server's down. It's kind of hard to miss this MVP as well.
What do you mean he fits in so well? It blends.
Who fits in? Oh no, I'm not looking for Samurai right now. I already killed Samurai.
Who are you looking for?
Time Holder.
Oh yeah, he sticks out like holy shit. I love his sprite though. Oh my god, I absolutely, like, for all the shit I give Gravity, sometimes they make really cool stuff, and sometimes they're lazy fuckers. Like,
I got home before server was taken down. I saw Incantation was up when I killed it. And then I looked and GTB was going to spawn soon, so I camped its tomb until it spawned and killed it.
Okay, let's see here. Bionic Pharmacy. How do you use this? Passive. What? Oh, no, here we go. Bionic Pharmacy. Okay.
Clock is.
You need a beaker. Okay. At II beaker. Oopsie. That item. Holy shit, that's a lot of zeros. Let's guess 4. I'll make an item that doesn't exist now.
Oh, it's not there.
Okay. So, I got 10,000 beakers. What else do I need for this? Oh, you need... Okay, to make an icicle bottle. What are these materials?
Welcome to how to bottleneck a class.
Eye cleaner, air cleaner, tonic, compressed fire extinguisher.
I think eye cleaner is supposed to be eye drops.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just like,
which
oh my
those
God.
would be Bifrost Tower monsters. The Faithful Managers specifically. Wow, if you die quickly from magic, we all know the answer to this. Hey, there he is. He was hiding in an obscure corner. What are the odds? Obscure corner hiding MVP.
I mean,
Especially when it's a big MVP and it's Clock Tower.
Clock Tower.
Yeah. So we got the Cox and we got Time Holder, which is what, a giant mutated ball sack?
I mean, if the cock fits.
If the shoe fits.
If the cock fits, so to speak. Okay, why doesn't
If the
this
rubber
work, though?
fits.
Oh wait, okay, so I need crystal blue as well. Item crystal blue.
Shame.
Okay. Okay, so when I only farm is it. Please secure some room in your inventory. I have 43. Okay. Okay. Please secure room in the inventory. But I have 43 items out of 500. Puta de mierda. Right, so close. Which bottles do you want? Because the inventory.
You're just gonna add item the specific bottles.
So
Moonlight Flower's up if somebody wants to kill that. She was
like,
up for like 4
I have
hours last night.
30,000 advanced coatings, please?
Oh man. Moonlight was up for like 5 hours last night. Like nobody killed her. I don't need to kill her because I already got my card. I mean, I could farm for another one always, but
rate or plant bottles.
I don't feel the need to farm for another one. If I get one from like ET or branches, fine. But eh.
Oh, there's photos of Tabby on the street. Poor little Rippy and Pepperoni. Like, yeah, let me just make 10 million of each and put them in my pending.
Just open up a vend with them on your GM. Just have them at a crazy high as any price.
How to dump Zen.
How to have a true Zenny sync. The Zenny all gets given to the GM and then the GM deletes it.
We can make like a an NPC that you donate Zenny to, and when it reaches a certain threshold, EXP is increased for an hour. Stacking.
There was something like that on PRM, except it also opened up more stuff to be bought from the NPCs in the orphanage. Like the refining NPC, it opened up more ores that you could buy.
Okay.
Instead of having to farm them, and it lowered the cost on like resetting and decarding in the stylist. And then I think it opened up more teleports on the Kaffir as well. I forget though.
Okay.
There was an EXP buff as well for like every 10 levels, if I remember right. I don't know, it's been so long, over a year. So
I was about to say, yeah, me too.
Fully remember.
I did temporarily try it, but I didn't. I did not get very many far. I was still an orphan.
I had a few characters with it, but yeah, and I'm leveling another character. I start farming, camping an MVP / farm on its map for relics to summon it as well for when it's dead, and then that's when the server went down.
Rip.
I was like, well,
the pagan. Mm-hmm.
Ah, cool. I already found it. Guard, please. Oh, okay. GTB had spawned. Oh. Quick, kill it.
Kill what?
Oh no, he summoned the wooden warrior, so I stood next to him and started overbranding.
I'm pretty sure you can. That's his buddy. You cannot kill it.
Oh no, I know. That's why I said quick, kill it. Just then I can't touch it.
Kill all. At nuke.
I was just about to grab that the screenshot you posted of the files.
Oh, I almost posted a nude picture. Almost. So close.
This is what your patcher looks like.
They're like
just spread eagle.
I'm like, but this is better. Like.
I should try to ask Nuki how much he wants to sell his white lady for.
It's a shit card. I was told about this yesterday.
I mean, I've talked to Moomin because he has one. Because I have asked him his price for white lady, and I explained my whole plan with what I explained to you with Night Watch, max P dodge, and a white lady card on it for hallucination walk. And he's like, "That's pretty friggin' good." Because I even said to him, like, I want a GX card from Bio 5 because it has 30% P dodge on it.
I mean, reaching the
And
75
movements.
cap is huge.
Oh yeah, especially when you're on a character that has a buff to stand still on it, makes them stronger.
Oh yeah, because you have no, like, you need the perfect dodge since you cannot really move away and kite or dodge. Like, you literally...
You need that or somebody with devotion, but...
Yes, but you know, even so, that's like a 75%. The thing is, perfect dodge at cap at 75 is literally a 75% physical damage reduction, not from skills, but from auto attacks. which
Just
is
the auto attacks, which is huge.
People, but it's not 100%. It's like with the +20 thing, right? Like mother.
Yeah.
If it's not +20, it's gotta go. It's like what? Fucking blyat, man.
It's one of the things that is so good with auto guard and parry. Just straight 40% chance to block physical damage. Then I just need to get a GX card and use weapon blocking as well, so I have 2 separate block chances. Get something that gives me parry, there you go, 3 block chances. I mean, weapon blocking is only 20%.
Remember why people asked me why I nerfed parry and auto guard? I was like, well, you see. Like, yeah, but it was so good. It's like, no.
I wonder why.
Two-handed weapon with a 50% chance to evade all damage. Like, yeah.
It's fine.
No, I see no problem here, lol.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Seems fine to me. Nah, I just... I mean, okay, look, here's the thing. People play for their own reasons and all that, but sometimes, like, surely they can understand how broken something is. I don't really need to tell them that this is broken. At least it doesn't feel like I should have to. Like Stevie Wonder. Can you imagine this guy, though? He's paying child support for like 5 kids he's never seen.
Man. I mean, auto guard was 30%, so you buffed that. You took a little bit from parry and put it onto auto guard.
Well, no, because auto guard requires more skill points now as well. It's less per point, isn't it?
No, auto guard's only level 10 max.
But I thought it was 5 before.
Let me double check. Nope, it was 10. It was 10 and it was 5% per level. But, sorry, it was 5% for the first, for 1 and 2, and then after that it went to 4, 4, and then 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. So it got lower percentage as you got higher level.
Oh yeah, I remember there was a sweet spot that you would go to 6 or 5? Because after that
I think it was 5.
Very,
I'm pretty sure it was 5. No, it was 6. 6 was 24% chance, and level 7 was 26. 5 was 21, but 6 was 24. So you'd go to 6. But yeah, here you made it 4% every level.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's dumb, right? Like, I mean, this whole... The only thing there, the way they did it does is...
Punish you for going to level 10. Because you put points into it and you get 1% for going to level 9 and for going to level 10.
I always wondered how they reason. Like, what is their...
Yeah.
Let's just randomly make this different.
Yeah. Trying to have a cat. This is my other cat. She likes to purr into the mic. As you just heard.
I like cats. Super
Yeah,
cats.
The one absolutely loves to purr into the mic. The other one just meows at me. for attention.
Oh my god. Should I level something or do an instance?
I have to do my 2 madness runs.
You have to
Imperial
do your
Guards.
2 mad. Now you're starting to sound like the Besonians.
Well, I say I have to because I want to try to just, I don't know, maybe get a card.
Yes, but have to is a very strong word. You don't have to. You have to be born and you have to die and you have to pay taxes. Those are the only musts. And Musk. You know, why hasn't he made his own fragrance? Elon's Musk.
The Nazi fragrance. Smells like the Holocaust.
Smells like teen spirits. Smells like burned spirits. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, you saying spirits made me think of, obviously Smells Like Teen Spirit Nirvana.
Yeah.
And so you know the really in front of my insert random thing meme, right?
Yes. I think so.
I have one where the character's holding a shotgun and it says really right in front of my Kurt Cobain microphone.
Oh god.
I sent it to my friends and they went, bruh.
I mean,
we were laughing at it, obviously, but yeah.
I found an airship armor with a double enchant on it.
I had a dream last night I dropped the Sura-Chen card. And then I woke up and I was sad. That's not why I'm saying I need to run Madness. I was going to run Madness when I was playing today, and then I dreamed of the Sura-Chen card.
Sign.
Yeah. I've been trolled once by it because of the Bio 4 Chenlo and killing a Sura-Chen at the same time, and getting a Chenlo card and thinking it was the MVP. And getting so happy for about 2 seconds. Because, like, that card is really good for me because of the neutral resist, since I'll be tanking stuff.
I mean, it sounds like it.
I haven't gone to run Madness yet because I'm waiting for Incantation Samurai to spawn.
Dun, dun.
It's like about to spawn.
Wait, Samurai, hang on. Just... No, I'm not gonna... If you tell me that he's spawning, I'm not gonna go down and be like, oh, really? Hang on.
I think Mooney might be about to spawn. Or is alive.
I'm cleaning my inventory. I haven't done that in a while.
No, she's alive
yes.
right now. If you want to go kill her really quick.
1% drop chance on an item is so good.
Mooney is alive if you want to kill her.
I do want to kill her, but
card.
I have no character that's down there.
I thought you had your Dragon Knight down there.
No, she tried to do GMT, remember? I took all my characters to try.
I wasn't able to watch that because
I ran GMT like, I don't know, 10, 12 times, something like that on stream. Not a single card, such bad luck though. Not even one card for all that effort. Fucking shit server. I went to RMS and Doom posted.
Alright, we're at the spawn window now.
Drop rates are bugged, guys. Doesn't work. I think I'm feeling pretty done with server work for today, so I'm just gonna play. I feel like I've accomplished a lot for today.
Do you want to run a Madness? We could run your Archmage with my Crit Imperial Guard.
Yeah, sure. I just need to clear out more stuff because my inventory is completely wonky cocked.
I wasn't sure which one I wanted to run first, Magic or Crit, but since you're going to play, we could probably try to get other people in too.
Yeah, but a lot of people, they're like, I don't want to do madness unless it's solo because cards.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, we ran a group madness before.
It drops, we can just roll for it, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Like.
Except if you drop search on cards, mine not.
Dibs, I call shotgun. Kurt Cobain, I call shotgun.
Oh, that just reminds me. Comedian. He's doing stand-up, he's sitting there. And he's like, you know, kids have it so hard these days, you know, internet, media, phones, everything's just blasting so much at them. You know, when we were kids, only, you know, biggest where we had, running to the car, shotgun. You know, I don't see any kids do that anymore. Shotgun. Yeah, the only time a kid yells that now is in a classroom.
Oh my god. Oh, dude.
I'm watching this, and I sent it to my friend. I'm like, yeah, this is the stand-up I would do. And he goes, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you don't see anyone, honestly, running to a car shouting shotgun anymore. It was like one of the big things you had to do with siblings.
I remember, I mean, I didn't grow up with siblings per se, but it was still...
Well, friends as well once you got older, but...
Yeah, but
all the
it
time
was,
with siblings,
it was a
I did it.
thing. You would call shotgun to sit in the front, or, you know...
Yeah. Or you just, if you and someone call shotgun at the same time, you look at them and go, who wants to sit on whose lap?
Like, I dare you, okay, fine, and then you're gonna sit, and they're like...
Yeah, I mean, once this incantation spawns, then I kill it. I'm probably gonna empty my storages because I'm like just about to fill up all of them again after leveling yesterday and then running instances.
Yep.
Because I ran 5 characters through at least half of 2 characters through full ET, 3 through half ET. 5 Wotv labs, 5 Nidhogg nests, and 5
Jesus
Heart Hunter
Christ.
bases. Hey, there's cards I want.
It's cards I want too, but...
And I had the time to do it anyway. I want Nidhogg because 100% fixed cast and then a plus 10 armor, 100% battle cooldown is huge. You know, any of the bio lab cards.
There's only one that's good, I've been told. Everything else is bad.
Yeah, it's the Gypsy card.
Sleepy Boy, have you tried all the Soul Ascetic stuff now? Just to make sure it's all...
I did just test aiming count and that stacks up. I don't have the 150 AP for hidden card though.
Well, I know a hidden card works, at least the buff works.
Yeah.
Whether it gives you what you should or not, I'm pretty sure it does.
It just gives 30 AP attack at 100% range, so...
Just...
I guess I could spam grenade dropping to get the AP up.
What a bad buff. It's so terrible.
I mean, it plus acceleration bolt gives you such a crazy amount of damage.
That's so bad, man. Not even 1000%.
Is it supposed to? So grenade dropping is consuming ammo as well as grenades.
It shouldn't?
Nope, it should only consume grenades.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, because it...
But you're not actually shooting.
Yeah, it consumes like 30 bullets.
Yikes. Please
Let me
report it,
see.
I'm sorry.
52, 57. It consumes 50 bullets.
Sorry.
It's supposed to only consume 15 throwing grenades.
I'm sorry.
I was just spamming it to build up AP for hidden card, and I look and I see my bullets just flying down. I'm like, that's not normal.
I'm sorry about that. I'll...
Alright, let's...
I was gonna say in my defense, I feel like I did better than worse with all of these fixes, but...
Yes, hitting cards, P attack is applying, and... I don't know about the range damage, though. 100%? No, it is. It's doubled my damage. I just attacked 2 things.
Hi, Eridos.
Actually, one ultimate test auto attack something because I know how much damage I deal to them. Oh yeah, yeah, everything's applying on hidden card.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wow, look at this! This fucking ring. I literally just see. This is why we loot. Okay, hang on. Like, look at this in global. Just casual ring.
Yeah, casual level 1 equipment.
Like, oh yeah.
I mean that's fantastic for a spear knight.
I mean, cooldowns, range damage, 2 strength, and a slot for level 1. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
I'm specifically saying spear knight because of their strength, since bow classes don't use strength, and guns they don't use strength. So it's like a spear knight, that's amazing. But even then, archer and gunslinger is amazing for them.
Yeah, it's great. How are you doing, Eridos? No.
And there we go.
It caps at 100. However, in higher content, you will lose stats, so you will want to be overcapped. But for current content, there's no point in going above 100.
Battle cooldown or...
Well, anything really.
No, I mean like when you're talking about...
No, it's talking about Magic Pen.
Oh, okay.
So no, in current content, there is no reason to go above 100. This will change later on, but right now, there's no point. Selling last Veritas. What do you mean last?
He sold 5 yesterday or Friday, and now he has another one. Oh, I was really hoping that would have been my incant card, but it's not. Shame. Alright, well.
Okay, the reroll and chance to get 15 pen, but... Well... That depends on what did you get it on? Because... Okay, so if you're rolling on 180 gear or something, because you'll be swapping out your Valor gear... unless you have like plus 20 boots, which you'll be keeping for a while, I guess. But pen can be really worth having, depending on where you're getting your pen from right now. I mean, I had somebody go like, what's the point of minus 25% pen if everybody runs around with samurai and stuff? It's like, everyone is not running around with samurai and stuff, I assure you. Like... But everybody has all the mini bosses and MVPs. Like, no.
What, is there only one Darius card on the server and Snooki has it now?
I think there's 2. From what I know, I believe there's 2.
So we got 2 Darius shoe cards that give 100% penetration.
But isn't that just to bosses?
No, it's to everything.
Is it? I could have sworn
Pretty
I thought
sure.
it was bosses.
Pretty sure it's everything.
Maybe it's Eintwin that's to bosses, or is it... No.
No,
not. I can't remember. Too many items.
I know what you're talking about though. There is a MVP card that does it to bosses, or at least a mini.
What's only one? Amdarise cards, Snooki. We're asking how many Amdarise cards exists, because I know of 2.
Yeah, I only know of Snooki's, because it's 30% attack and M attack, and then ignore defense and magic defense. And then bonus 1% M attack and attack per refine. And then whatchamacallit? Did server die?
No. No.
Because I'm taking stuff out of storage right now and it stopped and I can't close storage. Oh, I think it was Hollow because he has a giant mob on him. And Mito was in descent.
How unusual.
At least it's not what I was trying to find an MVP or doing something. Ah.
Bouncing off of provoke?
It's saying provoke caused it?
No, it bounced off provoke, but I don't know why.
Oh.
It's okay, I'll reset it for you.
Okay, yeah, so... And then we know at least of 2 incantation samurais then, because RX-31 and Mito. So, not people sitting there like everyone's running around with that stuff is hilarious. So like I said, I was really the only person camping incantation because he was up all the time. And I looked at his card, saw the ignore, defense, MDef, and knew I could prep that for 200 plus if I could get the card. And then on the skill cast, I had to check what it was. I was like, AoE Lex, yeah, that's good. Especially because it's a 3-cell splash, because it's going to be level 5 auto-casted. Oh, man. Yeah, Silentium is 8-cell splash. I think he's running double cheapet armor and just shield reflect auto-casting them. I know at one point he posted screenshots of him doing that because he was buying 2 cheapet cards, and he did mention like a week or 2 ago that ever since he started doing that, it's been hard for him to put it down. Now we just need a Chimera card to make it just like the old autocasts. I might as well put the bug report in now for grenade dropping
Skill
consuming ammo.
okay. Let's see here. So it's skill ID 2040.
Alright, oh, there's the post for grenade dropping. I'm gonna close the intensive aim post since it's fixed. Now, does Archbishop using Autoramas cause it? Yeah, because at first I thought when the server went down because I was taking stuff out, I was at 268 in inventory. They're going to be an inventory problem because it wasn't letting me take stuff out of storage anymore. I must go. My people need me.
Hmm? Oh,
The skill, yeah.
I must be going. What the fuck is that gift for? I must be going. Oh man, that
it
is
just takes off into the sky.
Let my people go. Oh man.
And that gift is just amazing because at first it's like, oh, okay, the lawnmower is just running off, and then it takes off. And then you see smoke coming out behind it.
I mean, how did they even make that? Like, I mean, whether it's photoshopped or whatever, that is hysterical.
I'm not even sure. I know it's been like a thing for years. It was on Vine, so that's how old it is. 2013. Okay, so it was a remote control modeled airplane that was built to resemble a green lawnmower. That explains the smoke out the back.
That is fucking hysterical, though. Oh, I love this planet sometimes.
Hold on, I have a picture of it. Or at least I found a picture of it. Close up. There you go, that's what it looked like.
Oh, I see. It's funnier in the GIF, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, because it looks like a normal lawnmower. Like, it doesn't look like anything else. Oh, so the lawnmower video was made in 2003. And then... And then in 2004, a video was uploaded to a website of a green sky cutter lawnmower flying in the air and performing aerial stunts accompanied by the song Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah, in 2004, that was shared on College Humor. And in 2005, it was submitted to an internet humor site, Break. And then it was put somewhere else that was called Lawnmower Dreams. And it was the GIF of the lawnmower with Walking in the Air by Nightwish. And then in 2008, somebody uploaded a remix with R. Kelly's I Believe I Can Fly. There's another Walking on Air remix. It was mentioned on BuzzFeed in 2010. Cotton Eye Joe remix again. And then 2012, Tumblr user posted it. And then they put text on it that says, "You'll never know unless you try." And then it started just spawning a whole bunch of different versions of the meme. And somebody made an edit of it with a Gorilla Munch mascot, and it said there's no need to be upset. And obviously the I must go, my people need me. There's one that says Senpai noticed me as it's flying off. There's one of it doing loops in the air, and it says the question isn't who will let me, but who will stop me. Yeah, he's using Reflect Shield. It's probably the case because my shield reflect triggering Dispel when I was fighting Time Holder didn't do anything. Yeah, using shield with it. I'm gonna move this over to the meme channel. I don't need to
Let my
read out what
people
it is.
go. I'm gonna put this. I did the smartest thing ever. I changed stuff locally, and then I didn't push it, and then I was about to put the server back up again. I was like, why isn't this working? With Pepega.
At least it's not like when you accidentally put the GM gear refine formula in.
Oh, that was glorious. People are like, oh my god, it's like you're not even a professional. It's like, when have I ever said that I'm a professional? Why did you like that? But you're hosting a server. I'm like, yeah, as a hobby. It's for fun. I like to do it, and it's, you know, I've never claimed to be good at this at all. Do I like doing it? Yeah, sure. Am I good at it? Probably not.
My leg is asleep, but cat sleeping. Also, that first video I posted in the other games, I had that one for like a week. Because it was from like a week ago, and friends and I were playing Helldivers. The funny thing is, I used a grenade pistol with that, but I had another sidearm that I could have been using on that, where it fires basically a mini nuke. So it would have just caused this huge explosion when I shot it. I wasn't running it though. I do have a video of it. See if I can find it. Could be in here.
Snooki, I will reset ET for you. I'm also gonna refund some people their manuals. I have 2 people who, every time the server came back up again, they clicked 2 4-hour battle manuals each. Like 1 each, so 2. They've lost like 4 or 6
Nice.
now. And it's okay. I know they're not lying though, so it's, you know. I have proof and I trust them, you know. Trust but verify.
There you go. The video I just sent to you is the other sidearm I could have been using instead of the handgun I had used.
Wait, what game is this?
Helldivers.
Ah. Cool.
I could have been using that because I had that gun unlocked, but I didn't have it on at that time. One thing I always love every time is servers up and then somebody immediately posts up, the map is not available.
Well, the hamsters need to do the... Let my hamsters be, okay? They have had a hard life.
It's like every time servers up, first thing that's posted is a screenshot of the map is not available.
Okay, now I'm starting to wonder.
Mm. I move and cat gets angry.
Well, that was interesting.
Hmm.
No, it did this fun little bug thing where it didn't start the server.
Oh, okay. That's why I have server down. Hipsters died. Bought a new one.
Like in Chinese sweatshops, the women there who work, they give birth to a new sweatshop worker while working. So they can be replaced. Instant replacements, like instant noodles.
Oh god, that just reminded me. Didn't happen when I was in school. When my one sister was in school, I still had to do it. I don't know if they still do it now. Sewing classes.
Okay.
So, a part of like the home ec classes, so you had to learn stuff with that.
Yeah.
Somebody in the class my sister was in, sewing machine went straight through their finger.
Eee. Because they were probably not paying attention.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the needle went straight through their fingernail.
Okay.
Through their finger.
I mean, you know, that's terrible and stuff.
He was mentioning that, and I went, sucks to be them.
I mean, like people in woodshop class or whatever, right? Back when we were in school, and they weren't paying attention and just derping around. Like the amount of people who.
Yeah. Somebody nearly cut off their finger with a bandsaw in one of my woodshop classes.
It's almost like people should respect it, and you know.
I sanded part of my finger off because the sander grabbed what I was working on and pulled my hand into it. Yeah, because I was sanding it, working with it, and then it caught and yanked it forwards. So part of my finger got sanded from that. I was paying attention. I was, but it just was hungry. Wanted some blood. Venom was fine. Everything had been put back in my storage from my inventory. Take it all back out. Please go kill hamsters. I'm still questioning what broke with the Violet Fear since it just fixed itself.
I guess the hamsters got bored of it or something.
Yeah, they got bored of making it yell at you.
Yeah, no, it's just like one day, it's just like, oh, okay.
Did you test if it was fixed or it was just...
No, it's just... I mean, so basically, I did a few things, right? And then I was like, you know what? I'm not getting any errors at all, because I would usually get nuked with these anyway. And I was like, let me try the Violet Fear thing. Nothing. Okay.
I guess because other people had them in storages and stuff.
Yeah, but then I opened the chest and put it on.
Oh, I mean, while you're getting nuked with them, even if it wasn't being used, I guess because people had them in storages.
Ah.
I still just love when you're like, you had me test with moving them in and out of storage. All right. And then you're like, do it again. So I started going nuts, spamming it back and forth. Like I would grab like half of them out and I'd hit my shortcut for at store all, and I'm just spam clicking on the bottom of storage. Just made everything freak out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's full inventory. Yep. Oh, hold on. Let me activate my macro.
My biggest fear is that we have a crash and then somebody gets their MVP cards duplicated some.
Yeah.
I mean, the chance of that happening is very
Because you can't
slim.
really. It's slim. You can't really easily tell either if somebody did or not. Especially
Not
if they don't
unless
mention
they're
it.
honest about it, which...
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying people are dishonest. I'm just saying they might not... I don't know. You know.
Which the only way that would happen, I could think, would be, since it rolls back a little bit, is if like they decarded it, or like they decarded it through in storage, or like moved it in and out of storage multiple times before a crash happened.
Pretty much. Like...
Well, like how could you preemptively know a crash is gonna happen
Well,
to
you
do
wouldn't.
that?
That's the thing, you wouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, except for like right now where you're having him test to see if it's gonna crash the server. Somebody could just be spamming one back and forth to do that.
Well...
Ooh, I just...
Yeah, but then they also don't know if it's gonna crash, and it'll just be standing there.
Yeah.
They would have to be doing it just when...
They would have to know what caused the server to crash and have somebody else do it while they're doing that.
Seems like it's working normally.
No, you jinxed it. It's now not going to work. Server's going to go down in 10 seconds.
My hamsters! What about my hamsters? I'm a big fan of the fact that Cairo left out a bunch of files and just ignored it. Every time you log in, you get resource loading errors.
Uh-huh.
Because they don't even exist. They're trying to be used, but they don't exist, and then it's just like whatever.
Yo. Alright. Oh. See? Told you jinxed it.
Okay, server's dead.
I was thinking about storage.
The fact that he's crashing the server, I'm like, thank you. This time it was 2321, which is not the same skill ID. But I'm gonna assume that that is Genesis Ray. Yes.
Possibly. No, Genesis Ray is now also breaking something.
Well, that's because the loop is Genesis Ray into Adoramos into Genesis Ray into
Yeah.
Adoramos. So
Well, how would the Genesis Ray be getting cast again? Unless because he's manually casting it.
no, he has a armor that autocasts it.
Oh, he's using the illusion chainmail. Got it.
Yeah. So it's literally the illusion chainmail plus Chepet card.
Okay. This is a recent break too, because I used that when I was leveling my Rune Knight with autocasts. When we got illusion gear on it.
Illusion chainmail does this. Sorry, I'm not linking that to you. It turns into an Alabama family tree.
What?
A wreath, like a recursive wreath, like it's.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a circle. No, I mean, just looking at what he's using, it must look like holy fuckerino. And then the mobs use skills too, right?
Yeah. The brutal murderers do ignition breaks, and then everything else does whatever they do. All their big red square AoEs for like soldiering and stuff. Ah, yeah. Not quite snooky, but close.
The pillar of light. What the fuck? The blue yacht.
When 200 plus drops, I want to make sure I have some popcorn at home. Because I want to be able to make it just to watch the Discord chat.
It burns! It hurts!
I didn't even see that. I'm looking at the feedback section with the card. I didn't even see Ikago put in the Freoni card one in there, or at least I did, and I didn't read it. Enable Warm Wind level 1 and Tunnel Drive level 5 instead of Windmill.
Wait, what?
And then Dealing Magic has a 5% chance to autocast level 25 Hell's Drive. Physical has a chance to autocast Earth Drive, and for each level, Earth Drive damage and Hell Drive's damage up 5%.
What card is this supposed to be?
Freoni.
What?
Yeah, I don't even recall what Hell's Drive is.
That's Hyper Novice Earth AoE.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Reasonable.
I mean, this is a tier 1 MVP, so clearly it should be very, very, very nice. Maybe we can give it dual leech while we're at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, meanwhile, why not just give it 100% penetration as well and ignore defense?
And Thanatos effect.
That's what I said, penetration and ignore
okay,
defense.
Yeah. Of course. And
That
then
way the autocast skills make sure they deal damage.
Painkiller enables the use of Painkiller. For magic.
Honestly, that would be perfect for one of the Papilla cards because they're technically butterflies, kind of like insects. Look at the Grand Papilla again. Yeah, because they're trees.
Well, I mean, we already
MVPs.
have the polluted Spider Queen, which...
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, but I mean, it's definitely enabling Endure. No, we already had that on Edgar, don't we?
I love how I'm looking at the Grand Papilla now. One of its skills, Demonic Hell's Judgment. Because just normal Hell's Judgment wasn't enough.
No, need Demonic. Or instead of Storm Gust 2.
Demonic Wide Freeze.
Are closely
actually,
related to crustaceans, isn't that like crabs and
Yes.
stuff?
Yeah, what are you looking up?
No,
Papillas,
Rule
or...
was saying something in the chat.
Oh. Butterflies are more closely related to crustaceans. What is NPC Blood Drain?
It's exactly what it sounds like. It will suck.
Shadow property physical damage to a single target and restore the user's HP for the equivalent amount.
I'm gonna turn that into
Papilla card?
pulsating AoE. That was
Okay, that's on Grand Papilla. What about... What skills does the Silva Papilla have? It does have Blood Drain as well. It has Dark Strike as well. See what
we should make a card that has recursive casting. When you cast Jupiter Thunder, it auto-procs Thunderstorm that procs Jupiter Thunder. And then you cast once, and then the server goes up.
That's just that. Alright.
I didn't actually know that rule of 5. Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Honestly, the Papilla cards could probably have Blood Drain.
You can only take 1 damage for a while. But your movement speed is reduced, so they're like the mobs we accidentally summoned during my birthday party.
Oh, I'm talking about the Grand Papilla and the Silva Papilla, the trees, the MVPs.
Oh! And then there's the Red Pepper, Senior Red Pepper, or whatever. Yeah. Whatever the hell that is.
Mr. Pepper.
Yeah, it looks like a red Elvira or something.
That basically is all it is.
A Gyoya that is angry. A period Gyoya.
But yeah, those are what I'm talking about.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm about to put the server back up again, so Holo can kill it.
Alright. Hopefully I can kill GTB if it's spawned before he kills it. The server. Because GTB is about to be up.
Oh, right.
That hour and 7 minutes.
I'm not even gonna log in. Like, just gonna... Well, actually, no, I need to log in on my GM and activate the compensation event. In case it actually survives now. Because this basically comes down to, if it survives Holo's Holocaust... Okay, that's a bad joke. If it survives Holo, then we're fine.
This is where I drop the GTB card, then he crashes the server, and then because I didn't loot it, I don't get it.
Well, it would still be in the pick log, sort of.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean, like, it crashes right as I drop the card, so I won't be able to pick it up. I'll screenshot it, though, if it happens. Hey, look, there it is. No card. Oh, no, I mean... Oh my god, card.
I mean, yeah!
I mean, yeah, Rune Knight card from GTB.
Yeah, somebody must have dropped it on the floor and then GTB picked it up. Can I have it back now, please?
They must have just been getting rid of the Rune Knight card because they didn't want to be bothered for it anymore. They just dropped it on the GTB map.
I think that sounds very reasonable and very plausible. Somebody dropped it and then they didn't want it, so they put it on the floor and then the GTB ate it, and then you killed that one GTB, and all of this happened in the past 60 seconds. But there's
somebody beat everyone onto the server.
To drop their Rune Knight card to the GTB.
Yeah. They were waiting specifically where GTB spawned for it.
It makes sense. And stuff. Yeah. I think it sounds very reasonable.
Very much. Free Rune Knight cards for everyone.
I'm just sitting in Frontera and waiting to see if the Omega Kikega happens. Last weekend during the Chaos and Fair event, everything was okay to know the server crashed.
Oh yeah, because of code stuff.
Yeah.
With all of his boxes and everything.
Like, why did you do that? Just leave it as it was.
You know, one thing I have also been doing as well, as another part of future prepping, I've been killing Boss Meow from on when it's up.
Honestly, not a bad call.
Mm-hmm.
Those apples, man, they're gonna. I mean, I will buff
Yeah.
it so it also, you know, does
That's why I'm
bananas.
saying future prepping.
So it does bananas as well as apples. Big buff, guys.
300% healing from Yggdrasil's berries. Sorry, SP pots. Yeah. I mean, it's like nobody kills it. Like it's permanently alive unless I'm on. And I'll look, see if it's quote unquote see if it's alive. It's alive.
Oh,
And then I'll kill
well,
it. I was doing it a lot during the Madness and Fear event because there was 3 of them on the map.
Alright, Holo is about to do Holo stuff. Let's see what happens.
Alright, let's see.
Cross all your fingers, toes, and pubic hairs, or if you don't have any, then well, don't. I guess. I mean, you probably have fingers and toes, but like I only have.
Nah, I lost
hairs.
them in Nam.
I have tons of pubic hair, but I have no fingers or toes.
I lost them in Nam.
Well, then again, if you had no fingers and toes, you wouldn't be able to shave, I guess. So I guess that would make sense.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Well, unless you have somebody do it for you.
This is true.
Just a bro job.
Hire a prostitute to cut your toenails. Like, how much for 5 minutes?
How much do you charge?
She's like, what?
How much what do you do for whatever you charge? Whatever you want. All right, you're gonna shave my pubic hair. Oh,
I need you to
God.
clean it on this little boy.
I need you to wash my car.
I mean, if you're paying, I mean, honestly, if you think about it, let's say a prostitute who charges, say, 150 per hour or whatever, right? If you were to tell her, I need you to wash my car, it will take you 1 hour, instead of you're gonna take it up the ass and like it for an hour, like, I mean, shit, I think she'd wash your car, honestly. If you give her the choice and she gets paid for the same amount of time.
I was like, did Hollow just kill server or did server kill server?
There goes the server. Server's
Okay.
dead.
Because I just B-winged after killing Boss Meow and I loaded into an empty prompt. I got all the resource file loading errors and then nothing happened. I went, At least we know what it is.
Yep. I mean, it's...
Poor Mido didn't get to finish Madness. At least Thor got to kill Death Witch 17 minutes ago.
Boom! There goes the server. No.
And it's gone.
Okay. We're adding a third layer of recursive protection now. It only had 2. We're adding a third now.
Aw.
Things we do for love. You still hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no.
I just kind of went silent.
This is like putting on a third condom, even though the first two should be plenty. That's pretty much what I keep doing, just adding more condoms to the server.
Just keep stacking it up until it stops.
Like, how did he fix it? Well, we have 24 layers of recursive protection, so now people can autocast. Oh man. The thing is, I also really need to get this working because once 200 plus hits and you have 3 slots, right?
Oh, yeah. That's... it's gonna be interesting.
I would wager that this is why on official servers you don't really see procs that procs the same type that it is used on, like magic proccing other magic.
Well, also, a lot of them, they took it away from Shield Reflect proccing it because of early leveling with that.
I remember.
And then, or even early Renewal leveling, because you could use Reflect damage on Royal Guard.
Hi, Reveras. Yeah, I know.
And the popular thing to do was Magic Autocast, Reflect damage, and Kahi with a Moonlight Dagger. So you proc SP back from the Moonlight Dagger, but you're consuming your SP to heal, but you're out regenning the SP cost from healing.
Oh yeah.
So
We
you
had
just do
something
that. And then...
similar with Meteor Assault on GXs. Moonlight in one hand and then 4 Hunterfly in the other. If you had enough monsters, you would basically never die unless you got one shot.
yeah.
It was glorious. Just hold down the button because it would also stun. When I was young, we didn't even know what carpal tunnel meant. Now it is everything.
Oh, time to see. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish emptying my storages because I went to kill MVPs. So I guess I'll do that until the server goes down, if it does.
Look at post in general chat. A pale horse. Oh.
Oh.
That's pretty funny.
Alright. That storage is empty now, yes. And this one can be fully emptied now. Yeah, this inventory increase has been such a blessing for emptying storages.
Oh yeah. Look upon his face. Did the server die?
No, I'm still taking stuff out of storage.
Yeah. Reveras, because I am currently doing stuff to the server and... Oh. Yeah, it's only you.
Just going through storage and just seeing so many Murmasa, Masamune, Azoth, Huma Thunderstorm, and just all chained back and forth. Every single time. It's just Masamune, Azoth. All the weapons just from killing so many samurais. Just all over the weapons tabs. Yeah. When I sold everything from after Valentine's event was over, all the ETC items I looted from farming letters, I got like 150 mil from the ETC items.
Nice.
Because I had like 20,000 stacks of them. Or 20,000 in a stack of them. I could have had more if I fully looted everything every time I killed.
If you hadn't looted the amount of MVP cards you would have had.
And so many MVPs on that one floor of the dungeon I was farming.
Yes.
But yeah, I was like, some items definitely did despawn while I was doing that, because again, I didn't loot everything permanently. I only looted every like few minutes. I cleaned the floor, so there's definitely some items despawned. So I probably could have had like stacks of 30,000 and gotten more Zenny out of it. But that was like, let me think. I farmed 2 nights in that place. The first night was only a couple hours farming. The last night I farmed basically all night.
Sorry, I'm doing paperwork while I'm waiting for the server to crash.
Just the waiting game.
Well, Hollow, I don't know if Hollow went to bed or not.
I'm not sure.
The paperwork.
When the server had crashed the second time, I was going to say speedrun server crash. But I was like, but it was up for a little bit, so it's not really a speedrun crash.
I speedrunned it better than you. No, I had a ton of receipts on my desk, and they start to fade, And since I haven't gone to get my new ID yet, I don't have access to my bank account, so I literally have to manually remove an ad on a text document. Give me a rough estimate. The thing is, I'm gonna renew it in a week or a couple of days or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever.
If stuff slightly stabilizes.
Yeah. Don't give. Lo and behold, I look upon him as a face of death. I know people just gave up and went to bed. Okay, I actually tried to dupe and it didn't work.
Tried to dupe what?
Yeah, so I was putting stuff in my cart. But it didn't. I thought, but then again, the cart is still me, so that might be why. The storage is account, whereas cart is personal. I could rever us. It's more of a question of why.
What are they asking?
If I can program the server to give an error code that says Reveras want you to know that this error code was caused by their own insolence. I mean, I could. but it's more of a I have questions as to the validity and usefulness of this. I've been selling the same items 4 times now. Very therapeutic. It's like doing the dishes.
Cleans the dishes, puts it in the trash can. Cleans the dishes, puts it in the trash can. Takes them both out, cleans them again.
In the trash can? I don't know that one.
Put them in the wrong spot, so you have to clean them again.
Ah.
I would say drop them on the floor, but then they just break. If they're glass.
Now you're glass. I think, unless Hollow might not be playing right now.
Maybe.
I was like, otherwise, because then I don't know if I fixed it or not.
Yeah. I mean, you could copy his character and go do it yourself, too.
That's not a bad idea, actually. I was really done with server stuff for today, at least I thought so, but the server wasn't done with me.
Server had a couple more bones to pick.
I was like, guys, I'm taking the rest of the night off, and so it's like, no, you're not. We are one forever.
That's cute. You think you have a break.
You think this is up to you.
I'm the captain now.
Oh god. You work for me now. I'm not sure cursing at the players is a good idea, Rev.
Brilliant idea.
When you donate, motherfucker, is that all?
It's not enough. Pay me more.
Like, when somebody tries to donate and they pick the lowest amount, it's like, do you want me to starve? Is that it? You have no conscience? Like, there's
your pockets are deeper than that.
People make these, I saw these reels with how people treat tipping when you try to tip, and then they will silently judge you if you don't tip them enough. Like, really? That's a thing? I mean, at that point, is it even a tip? They might as well just add it on to the...
There was one thing I saw last night where it was like somebody who worked serving was like, "This is how you tip: move the decimal one place over to the left, and then
saw that.
multiply by something."
Yeah, I
was like,
saw
"Huh?"
that. It's like if your bill is $100, you just move it to the right to make it 10, and then you times it with as many people as there are at the table. It's like, no, that is so.
No.
If we're 3 people and we end up with $100 bill, and then we should tip you $30.
I'll say you should tip about 33% then at that point.
Yeah, let's how about let's not. And if we do, that would be up to our discretion.
Yeah.
Look, I happily tip when I don't feel like I have to.
Tip.
If the service is good and it's absolutely voluntary, yeah, sure, I can tip to, show appreciation, but...
Oh, wow. The server rolled back far enough that boss meow was respawned.
Oh.
I went over to my crit Imperial Guard because I put the money in the bank from selling everything, and I was gonna pull it out on the character. And I spawned in, and I'm still in the boss meow map, and the tomb isn't where I'm standing. Interesting.
Yeah, I agree, Rule. Luckily, tipping is not a thing here, but I will tip my barber, for example, like the guy who does my hair, because he's really patient and he's a really nice guy, and, he doesn't speak English very well, but he tries, and he's always very understanding about my medical condition, if I need to go to the bathroom or, take a break or whatever. And so, I am grateful for the way he treats me, so I tip him. It's that simple. He never asks for it. He tells me it's gonna be this much. And then if I want to tip, I will tip. That's it. He never even mentions the word tip whatsoever. Because if he did, he wouldn't get any.
Where I go for a barber, I tip them as well. They don't say anything about it. They're just like, I'm paying, I just give them tip, and then it's like, oh, thanks.
Yeah, no, but I mean, there's definitely a time and a place for tipping.
Oh yeah.
But
there's times when I've gone out with friends and I've tipped pretty well.
Yeah, but then
not
it's
like
because...
here's $1,000.
No, but it's just like if you want to, that's what a tip is. It's. But then there's people who get angry when you don't tip them enough. It's like, are you serious? Like
yeah.
I waited on your table. It's like, you mean you did your job? Well. Let's start tipping landlords for owning the business. What a great fucking idea. The cashier at the local supermarket, let's just tip them too. Look, I understand that they might be like making a living out of tips, like a lot, but harassing people who show up and basically something that you can't afford to eat out if you can't afford to tip big, blah blah blah. It's like, really?
There it is.
That is absolute bullshit. If I can afford the prices at wherever I'm going, I can afford to go there. That's how it works. Yes.
That was weird.
Let's tip the guy who painted the walls because they look great. Technically, I breathe out air and then plants consume that, and turn that into air that you breathe. So you should be tipping me for giving you air to breathe. This makes so much sense. We should totally make this a thing. It's only because of me that you're allowed to breathe, so you should tip me now. And tall people should tip more.
Why should we tip more?
Because you're higher up in the atmosphere, so you take up more oxygen. I mean, if we're already doing batshit stuff, why not? Fat people should also tip more because they consume more oxygen per square feet.
Yeah, we're gonna start calculating how much surface area you can take up for how much you have to tip for oxygen consumption.
Exactly. I mean, if we're already, things have already gone to the town of fuckery, so why not?
Sad. That was up. No card.
To be the vendors, but you should tip me because I'm the reason you're still breathing. Yeah, I'm waiting for people to tip me because they can play Ragnarok. Where's my tips? Like, but what about donations? No, I want extra. I want tips on top. Whenever you donate, there should be a pop-up button. How much would you like to tip? Suggested amount and then custom amount and then, you know.
Tip me because you're still alive.
Like I'm holding your account hostage, you need to tip to unlock it. Oh man.
I don't know how well that came through.
You'd like fart into the microphone or something.
Well, that came through, but I guess since... No.
Yeah, tipping your donations. Yeah, obviously, you need to tip me when you donate. You know, if I put that up as a joke, people would copy it and put it on Rate My Server instantly.
Oh, yeah. 10% per donation.
It goes into the tip jar.
A bunch of gift boxes. I should open and see if I can get any Forge emblems.
Technically, all you need is at least one.
Yeah. Because I definitely put it towards my relic when I craft that.
Whenever you get an MVP, you should tip me for not camping it. Now, if you find items that you're looking for, you should tip me because I made it exist.
I mean, technically, Rule of 5 has an easy way to camp MVPs because he has a Nidhogg.
Well, I mean, you can just use... Oh, you mean for fields?
Yeah. And outside of have, dungeon or whatever.
Well, I mean,
you just warp portals to them.
You just do dungeon teleport scrolls.
Yeah. But some of them don't bring you to, like, the exact spot. Like, you have to go a couple floors deep in the dungeon.
You know, Ernestians, if you want to talk here, you need to tip me. But yes, I absolutely agree. I am so glad that I live in Germany at the moment, and tipping is, I'm not gonna say like it's not non-existent, but it's pretty much nowhere near the madness that is the US. Yeah, that's the thing. If you try to tip in Japan, it's actually insulting and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They literally have stuff like that. If you try to tip, it's an insult.
Same as if you don't finish food if you're at the eat.
Yep.
That's why everything you see with like anime and even just anything about videos from people in Japanese restaurants, if they always finish everything in the bowl because it's insulting. Anytime friends and I have gone out to like any Japanese cuisine or anything, it's like everything is always so good anyway.
This is exactly what I was saying, Ernestians. I tip the guy who does my hair because he doesn't expect it or ask for it. I tip him as gratitude for he treats me really well, and he has never once even mentioned the term tipping or brought it up in any way. And I tip if I can afford it and if I feel like it. I've had, you know, sometimes I had some money over and I was like, you know, it's okay, you know, I'll he's a local business and he's a nice guy. I'll help him out, you know. If somebody asks me to tip, I'm gonna give them a tip to get a better job. Yeah, no, but it's just like, how much are you tipping? I'll give you some invaluable tip, alright? Educate yourself and get a proper job. There's your tip, honey. Well done. Congratulations. Free of charge and everything. But I went to college. Yeah, your 4 years of gender studies isn't gonna do fuck all for you. No, but some people have these like absurd degrees that does absolutely nothing. Like, what's the point? If you're not gonna, like, there's literally no point in going to college or higher education if you're not actually going to go into something that teaches you something. Like, if it's not a skill you can translate into real world, then you've wasted 4 years and a ton of money. Or 5, or however many years, whatever degree people... It's just...
Yeah.
I was reading about this, and apparently there's a huge percent of people who... This is true, I'm just saying... You're making the situation even worse for yourself if you take these phony baloney degrees. Because if there are people who are engineers... No, it shouldn't. The problem is that if a place would... Like, either they're greedy or they can't afford to pay workers, because if they then increase their prices, people don't want to eat there anymore or whatever. But then it comes down to how much money is the owner actually making. And many times, I mean, there's places where the owners take the tips too, which is insane.
Mm-hmm. Or all the tips throughout the night are pulled together at the end of the night between all the servers and then split up.
Well, at least that's, as long as management doesn't get any of it, then I guess that's okay.
I don't know. I think some places management probably still takes a piece of it.
That's ridiculous. I mean, the whole culture is ridiculous, but... At this point, why call it a tip? Just call it a service charge. But that already exists, we can't use that.
Yeah.
It's like, there was this company in Sweden, okay? That they're like, they supply electricity, right? And people were asking for years. They had a charge for 15 euros called networking fee, okay? And nobody knew what this actually was. And so they charged you per usage, and they charged you to be on their thing, and then they had a network fee. And nobody ever knew or found out what this was. And at some point it was leaked that they literally just added this to make more money. Like, it had no actual purpose whatsoever, and they felt that if they only charged 10 or 15 euros from every single customer, nobody would really care enough to take them to court for it, so they just thought they would just cash in on this and name it something fancy. It literally doesn't... like, it actually had nothing to do with anything else. It literally just an extra fee that they wanted to put to make money. Like, how is that legal? I mean, I mean, I guess you can choose whether or not you want to, like, use them, but still, it's just... and it just hurts my everything. I mean, yeah, capitalism and everything, but...
I forgot in the Eden market you could buy OCAs.
Yeah, but aren't they super expensive?
7.5 mil per.
Yeah.
I forgot about it. I'm just in there because I forget all the shops have. So I'm like looking at them and I saw it. I'm like, damn. Forgot about that. But
There's some materials and... Yeah, the fee for charging your fees. Look upon this face of the fee.
I've close to like 300 OCAs right now because I have some on some other characters. Did I put any in here? No. I'll take those out though.
Paywall dark mode, what? I see. It's like people who have sub-only chats and they have like one viewer. Why isn't anybody watching? I need to make money and become rich and famous. Like, yeah. I don't think people are gonna sub to somebody they've never met just so they can say hello. I know this because I've entered these streams and then went, nope, goodbye.
I have 99 crystal of grudge. I would have more, except I had to use some when I made some other Bio 5 hats.
You know, you're starting to sound like the Bezoses now. Life is very hard.
Oh no, I'm just going through storages right now. That I don't need empty. Like the storage I keep all my login reward items from in, and then my main storage where I have like all my relic stuff and some gears.
Yeah, but often, Reveras, you see these road to partner with one viewer and fucking, what's it called? Like, sub to chats. Like, are you serious? Like, the delusions of grandeur right there. Road to partner. I mean, technically they're not wrong, I suppose, but it's gonna be a very long road.
Yep.
It's like we used to have a joke at the poker table. Before anybody has looked at the cards, I'm like, I'm on my way to a pair. Like, I am drawing to a pair. Before anybody has any cards, like, I am on my way to having at least one pair.
There you are. And nothing.
Hmm?
Spectre.
Ah.
He like spawned immediately once he hit spawn window.
Immediately.
I love it when that happens. Spawn window gets tabbed, tomb disappears. It's always nice.
You have a pair of these. These nuts.
Oh, I was gonna say these nuts.
I feel like these nuts should have been president. That would have been so epic. This is our president. These nuts. Can you imagine that, like, at the UN conference? And the president of the UN, these nuts, is now gonna hold a president speech. Like, yo, listen up, all, yo. These nuts.
There's a story about a boy.
And then somebody goes, this is dragging on. He's like, you be quiet or I'll drag these nuts on your face. I'm gonna start my own political party. And like, what is your...
These nuts party?
No. It's gonna be like, we don't have any agenda and we have no interest in anything. We're just a party that exists. You can vote for us because everybody else sucks. Like, they're like, so what do you plan to do? Nothing. Literally, I'm not planning to do anything about anything. Like,
What is your plan for the debt, blackjack and hookers?
What debt? Debt? I see no debt. Who is debt? I don't know any debt. We'll borrow from China. It'll be fine.
Why does everyone owe them?
Hmm?
Who's debt and why does everyone owe them?
Yeah. It's like, we'll just borrow from China. It'll be fine. We'll borrow from China to pay off our debt to China. We'll make a pyramid scheme in the world. We'll borrow from one country to pay off another country.
That happened a lot from like after World War One.
Yeah, but that was probably out of necessity rather than, let's see how far I can take this.
Yeah, it was necessity.
I'll meet with the world leaders one by one, and then none of the other ones will know that I'm meeting with all of them, right? And then I'll just, you know, handshakes and one hand washes the other, and then we'll just see how far I can take it.
Handshakes and hand jobs.
Be like, you know, China talks shit about you, Greece. I mean, we'll name the party Moose Speedrun.
speedrunning president.
Isn't that sort of what Trump did though? He speedran the president twice. Like other candidates, they will work up a career over like 20 years, you know, as vice president and as senators and stuff, and then
Or different, yeah.
yeah, exactly. So like government officials, right? Like and gain public opinion and what's it called? Not fame, but recognition, you know. And then he's like, I'm just gonna speed run to president.
I'm just gonna do it.
Nuts. I just want to wipe my ass with my hand, sniff my hand, and shake Trump. What? Personally, I just want to wipe my ass with my hand, sniff my hand, and shake Trump. What? Why would you want to sniff it though?
Make sure it stinks enough.
I mean, you could just skip that step, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind the last step, but it's just that middle step seems really unnecessary. I can guarantee you, without a shadow of a doubt, that if you wipe your ass with your own hand, it's gonna stink. You don't need to confirm this. I can pretty much tell you that that is gonna be the case. Make it more obvious what I'm doing. I mean, just tell him you're a messenger from God or something, he'll be fine. Reminds me of the Amber Heard trial.
A dog stepped on a bee.
No. When Johnny Depp cut off Amber Heard's hand and then it grew back.
Oh yeah.
That was epic. I'm like, wow, that is some superpower. He can do that and shit the bed at the same time. Holy shit. That is some woman you got there.
I just love how he's so much stuff. He was like trying to not laugh while he's sitting there in court.
Yeah, I mean, the lawyers are even like, just, oh my god. Just what is with this ass wipe?
Right.
If I just wipe my ass with my hand and there's no shit, it would be disappointing. Just shit in your hand and there we go, problem solved. Like just shit out the huge turd and bitch slap Trump with it.
So the funny thing is, in the US, clocks went ahead an hour last night.
Really?
Yeah, so it's 6 right now, and I'm like, oh, reset. I relogged. Why didn't I get my reset? Oh yeah, clocks went ahead an hour.
Yeah, it's in 56 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what you should do? So eat a ton of pizza or pasta or something and then save up. And then take a huge shit, put it in resin, and then take it like one in each hand and dual wield them and start attacking Trump. Like shit nunchucks or something. Yeah, I can also be unhinged. I mean, can. I mean, I'm pretty much like my default setting. Like... Oh my god, you're so crazy right now. What do you mean right now? Have you guys seen the interview where there's this couple where the guy is pretty vanilla and the girl is like totally run through? And then the interviewer goes like, so what's the craziest thing you've done in bed? And the guy's like, one time I licked some, what's it called? Like, whipped cream off of her. And then the interviewer goes, what about you? And asks her, and she's like, well, this one time I got pile driven by 3 guys and then they fucked me all in the ass at the same time and came on my face. And then the guy's like, and the interviewer goes, because the guy literally thought that kinky is when you lick some whipped cream. Like, that was his definition of kinky. And she's like, I've been places.
I've been very much run through.
It's just his face when she says it, and she sounds so happy about it as well. Like, yeah, we did that. Like, stop putting thought. I want to shit on both my hands and start clapping on drum. What am I? An idiot sandwich? Oh, you know, I want to see Ramsey and Trump have a discussion or an argument. Like Trump working in Hell's Kitchen for Ramsey. Faster, you donut! Trump's like, I'm the best donut ever. You can ask anyone. Nobody cooks as good as I do. Well, this is an interesting bug.
Huh?
You see something wrong with this? Hang on. I'm gonna post it. Oh, never mind, actually. I'm an idiot. It is correct. I thought it said SP. Yeah, never mind.
Oh.
Trump is unhinged, but I do like his approach, the way he dealt with the Ukraine guy. Basically told him, we will win it for you, but you're going to pay us. I mean, I thought the US was already involved. I mean, the US exists, so they're involved.
We've sent them military supplies and everything.
Yeah, so you're basically already involved. What do you mean?
Same way we're involved. Same way we were involved in World War II before we even actually got involved. We sent weapons and everything on lease deal to Europe.
Imagine if you would have like supported Germany, like you would send, like Hitler, you would send him supplies. Can you imagine?
I mean, like I already said, make sense of this. The U.S. military was in the Middle East fighting Al-Qaeda and the Taliban, while the U.S. government was sending money to the Al-Qaeda and the Taliban.
Well, I can explain why.
Make sense of that, if you will.
Oh, it's very easy. It's a way for them to keep the thing going, so they can keep being there. I mean, it's really...
I mean, like, they straight up... Like, U.S. soldiers straight up, when they were searching houses after, like, safe houses after catching / killing everyone in there, like, they tore open walls and they just found, like, millions of U.S. dollars in the walls.
Probably funded like, through the CIA or some shit.
Yeah.
And if you say anything, people are like, oh my god, you're such a conspiracy theorist. No, it's the fact that the world is filled with agendas and ways for people to make money. You know, it's not... things don't just happen randomly. People think they do, but they don't. Like, I guarantee you they don't.
Like jet fuel and steel beams.
Oh god. And why isn't an insider... Okay, then. Or a 745 crashed into the Pentagon and caused this tiny hole here. Yeah, alright. Seems reasonable.
I'm trapped under the steel beam. Help me. Alright, I got some jet fuel. It's not melting it.
Well, let me just push... Oh, there we go. Now it's melting it. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I mean, look, it was a tragedy. But it was a terrorist attack, absolutely. Except that the perpetrators weren't some dudes in dresses in caves in Afghanistan.
Well, one funny thing is the U.S. military, they had, while they were in the Middle East, they were issued, along with their rifles, shotguns for breaching doors. You'd be surprised how many doors wore a turban and had a beard.
Wait, they got shotguns?
to breach doors with. So you'd put it up to like the doorknob or like one of the hinges and blow a hole in it so you could open it. You'd be surprised how many doors wore a turban and had a beard.
That's well, I mean, it's how I identify as a door. It reminds me of
But
you guys. You've seen South Park, right? Obviously, when there's an episode where it says we cannot shoot deer anymore unless it's in self-defense, and then they throw the gun and they go, "The deer has a gun, shoot it." And then people said, "Oh, this is such a horrible." And then the people of South Park responded with making an episode where the deer picks up the gun and starts shooting with it. It's like,
this is horrible. Makes the deer shoot people.
I mean, it's just so South Park, you know? It's like the dumbest shit you can think of, and they're like, okay, you know what? You're gonna start making a fuss over this. We're gonna take the piss right out of you, like literally.
Oh yeah.
Like anybody who even bothers. I mean, look, South Park is unhinged. It's controversial. It's offensive, and it's fantastic. Like it's just, if you can't take it, don't fucking watch it. Okay, it's that simple. Turn over to something else.
Oh yeah. When I first logged on and killed GTB before the server went down for the due to the when you had it down, you were fixing the skills and stuff. Right as I killed GTB, I got a male thief bug card.
Seems reasonable.
Happy for half a second. I saw yellow text and I went and a red beam and I went, yay.
And then no.
Yay. I read the yellow text and said male thief bug card. And I was just immediate sadness.
I've had it happen to me so many times with like Edgar and shit to kill me in Bigfoot.
It happens like almost all the time when I kill Gold Queen Scarab.
Yeah. Remember how I asked people if we should remove ad cards, and then people go, no, keep them in, and then people go, man, these fucking ad cards.
Exactly. Like RX-31 killing Abyssal Kraken and getting 3 ad cards from it. Or when you were doing your branches and we were fighting Abyssal Witch and you got like 6 ad cards from it.
Oh god, they just kept dropping and I'm just like, what the hell?
It was 2 of every single ad card.
Like, yeah, that seems reasonable.
I had it happen too. I killed her and right as she died I got an Abyssal King Jamora.
Can't, cannot, or not, what?
I went, well, that's my life.
Trying to sort my storage and get rid of stuff.
I'm just waiting for an MVP to spawn. Standing at its tomb.
Which one? So I can come and help.
So you can come and get the card.
We both know I would never find a card.
I mean...
Wait, you got 2 Matt Reindeer from killing Bommy? Oof. Welcome to the rice fields.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Pretty much.
When I got my Moonlight Flower card, at first I thought it was a Ninetales card. Because I killed her and it dropped. And
I don't blame you, to be honest. I would have thought so too.
A couple times before it happened, too. And I was like, I looked at the yellow text and I see Moonlight and I went, oh my god. And I explained yesterday. Yep. I was on the call with a friend and I went, oh my god, I got a card. That was kind of just like a disbelief. Oh, I got a card. The Ingrid card was like, oh my god.
And now it's like, nah.
Because that was a 0.04%, the Ingrid card. So that was just VIP boosting a drop rate.
You play with VIP, you rich person, you Bezos person.
The Moonlight, I think that was a 0.1 drop. Because I think we had a drop rate event that week.
With all the issues we've had lately, we've had a lot of drop stuff and a lot of everything else.
It was either 0.1 or 0.6. Sorry, 0.06. Because it was either 50% or 100% drop rate with... No, it would have been 0.08 or 0.06. Because I stopped using gums when I'm camping world spawns.
Really?
Yeah, because then you have to spam log in and log out all the time to not burn the gum time.
But how am I gonna support my cocaine and hooker addiction if you don't pay me?
Honestly, the only time I've been popping gums is Madness now.
Oh, that makes sense though, to be honest.
Yeah, and I've just pop... Well, when it was 2 hours, I'd have 2 1-hour gums with me. I'd pop one in the beginning, when one ran out, I popped the other one. Now there's 1 hour, I just pop one at the beginning, like in the moment I enter, and then run. So that's like the only time I use it now.
Yeah, but then you log out, you kill, you go up, you log out, right? You don't stay logged in. I mean, you should, it's good for you.
But no, it's like, I was constantly popping gums, killing Moonlight Flower, and I'd be in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, the entire time just waiting at the tomb when it was coming to her spawn window. And it just got, like, slightly annoying.
I understand.
Because, like, I like to see the tomb disappear so I can immediately teleport.
Yep, I'm
Because there's times where I've been racing someone, and the tomb disappears, and I teleport right away, and I land by them, like, 2 separate times later, they're still standing there. Because they weren't looking.
Yep, a lot of people will watch something or tab out or, you know.
Yeah, so what I'll do is Yep, right there, tomb spawned, I'm gone. And I found it. No card. But, like, I see spawn window on the tracker. I'll know the tomb time, and then I'll tap on my phone to see how far into the window I am. And while I'm still in the game. Because otherwise it's like, check. Alright, it's not spawned. Log back out so you don't burn gum. Wait a few seconds, check again. When I could just be standing there and do the same thing. Sure, I lose a little bit of drop rate. My Atros card was a 0.08. Moonlight was 0.06 or 0.08. Ingrid was 0.04, so it's like I haven't even gotten a max drop rate drop.
No, he's not reading chat. Sleepy Boy asked if you were camping Samurai yesterday.
Yes, I was. That was my night watch at Samurai, but I wasn't there for part of it because of leveling stream. I was very disappointed when it spawned slightly to the right of where it died last, and I was teleporting around and I missed it. I teleported onto the stairs and saw the tomb from where you had killed it.
Yeah, he's saying like he knows that one, I guess.
Yeah, because we were both standing there by the tomb, and then it disappeared, and I teleported immediately, and I was just spamming around the map trying to find it, and I found it slightly to the right, off of my screen from where I was standing.
Well,
the tomb, and I was like, well, all right. But then we were just leveling, and we were always in the middle of quests by the time it would respawn, because I'd have it up on my phone as well, so I just didn't bother with trying to tab over to race and kill it while I'm trying to also level with the stream and not be like, hey, I'm gonna go kill an MVP even though we're almost done with this quest. I'm just gonna wait for the MVP and, have to get extra kills on the kill quest. Or force them to stay on that floor or whatever to get extra kills for me. So.
What you're saying is that you care about other people.
Yeah, other times, like, I mean, we've been leveling, and when I was camping Moonlight Flower, an hour spawn that's such an easy small map to just
Oh yeah.
in the middle. I'm gonna go check the tomb and go back to killing, or in between quests because it's only an hour. It's not like some weird hour and a half spot where Samurai is.
Isn't it like 1 hour and 11 minutes, or is it no? Is it 2 hours?
Samurai is an hour and a half.
Is it exactly an
And
hour
then,
and a half?
yeah, an hour and a half, and then 10-minute spawn window.
Yeah, there's one MVP that had 111 minutes spawn time. I don't remember which one it is, but it's stupid. Is it Lord of Death? Maybe.
Might
I
have
know
been.
there's one that has exact like the same. It's like 111 in minutes or something.
There's one that was like an hour and 46 minutes spawn time, and I was like, why?
Yeah, that's
Not on here, but like on officials. I was like, why? I think it was Orc Hero. But I was like, why? Why is it an hour and 46 minutes?
because yes.
Like, who decided on that?
They're like, okay,
That's
guys,
stupid.
pick a number between 1 and a million.
Yeah.
They probably have like input rand function, and then whatever comes back out.
Yeah. I mean, KRO probably.
That's how they balance.
Yeah.
No one hunts for
Or-
bio. Well, a lot of people might be trying, but since it's so hard to know when they're up.
I tend to go down there and check.
I think people do that in general. They will go down and check, but
It's like, I see it, cool, I'll kill it. If I don't see it, whatever. I'm not like running around the map for like 5 hours trying to see if it spawns.
I've been killing bio 5. Oh, that's cool.
I mean, Bio 5 is easy to kill for me, but like 8 to 24 hours, you could get it on that 8-hour mark, or you could get it on the 24-hour mark. So it's like, cool, I guess.
You just need to get better.
I mean, I've plenty of times gone down to enchant, and there was like a mechanic or a rune knight that was at the enchanting NPC, and I'm like, oh, cool, kill it.
What, MVP?
Or, yeah. Or like, I've gone in to farm more fragments, and in like the oddest corner of the map, it's there. I'm like, all right, I guess. Like all the way south on the bottom spot up the stairs, where it's just that tiny little spot on the map. Like there's a ranger up there, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I guess.
I think I'm gonna head off. It's been 6 hours now. Ugh. I wanted us to play together, but Holo decided to kamikaze the server, and well, no, it's not their fault really.
No,
I mean,
who would have known that was gonna happen?
well, I mean, when you put it like that.
Yeah.
But no, it was fun anyway. I hope everybody else had a good time hanging out. Seen some litter boxes or something. I don't know. Not the fun things to do in the spare time. But no, I pushed a huge bug fix today, and I'm pretty happy with that.
That's the one other thing too with the Bio 5s, because you've tried to make the tombs work for them, but they
Yeah.
just bug out and stay there forever.
Yeah, it's hard.
So like it's so hard to make it work.
I wanted there to be tombs, but it's not for the lack of trying, sadly. But yeah, ideally they would have tombs. It's how do you say this? It's not impossible, because I know there are servers who have tombs for them.
Yeah.
It is possible, but I'm also still very much a novice at these things, so you know I'm kind of learning, but it's hard. It is. But yeah, thanks to everybody who came into the stream. Thank you, Mick, for hanging out with me in voice. Pleasure as always. Yeah, I'm sorry for the trouble, guys, and I'll I think, did I enable the event again? I think I did. Reload back.
Say, I don't know.
Just to make sure. If it wasn't before, it's on now, but I'm pretty sure it is. It was. well. People who are playing at them, despite all the issues.
I'm at a Doom.
Alright, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And tomorrow, you guys know what we're doing tomorrow? We are doing...
Killing Archmage.
No. We are going to be starting 4th job rebalancing on stream.
Start killing the 4th jobs.
Yes! Death to the... no. But no, since all the 4th jobs work properly now, they should at least.
Hopefully.
Well, you know, with some... I feel like I've done more than my fair share to make this happen. The first class to die will... I mean, they will all be released at the same time, so technically all of them, but we're gonna go in order of ID.
The first class getting killed that everyone will know about is going to be Archmage.
But
the most speedrun class.
But yeah, we're going in ID, so order will be Dragon Knight to start off with. I can tell you the order if you want. Hang on. The order of reworks on stream will be Dragon Knight into Meister, into Shadowcross, into Archmage, into Cardinal, Windhawk, Imperial Guard, Biolo, Abyss Chaser, Elemental Master, Inquisitor, Troubadour. And then
so I have to wait until the 7th to see my main class get killed.
Well,
the 7th in line.
Yeah, not like 7th stream in a row. Like, yeah.
Yeah, no. I do want to be around for that at least, to be like.
I mean, I will announce,
see everything,
and I will. The name of the stream will be like Dragon Knight Rebalance or Imperial Guard
Dragon
Rebalance.
Knight Murdering.
Yes, Uber Pepega. But yeah,
yeah,
that will be the order of all the first ones, and then expanded after that. It will be a while for my class. Well, that depends on what you consider to be my class. I don't know what is my class, but if it's an expanded class...
I think it's Soul Aesthetic, because that's what they're mostly playing right now.
Oh god, yes. Soul Aesthetic is... Hang on. Okay, so after all of those, then it's Sky Emperor, and then Soul Aesthetic, and then Shinkiro Shironai, and then Nightwatch, Hypernovice, and Spirit Handler is last. So yours is like... From last, like... 5th to last. So out of 20, you're like number 15.
I really want to be for the Imperial Guard so I can see what it is and be able to like
all
feedback, support what's going on with it.
All classes are now only auto attack. Here we go. You need to use AP to use any skills, and you generate AP from auto attacking.
Works for my Dispel autocasts.
Imagine Snooky, he's like left click, mothership. It's interesting.
I mean, at that point, I just need to get a Lord Knight card and a Rune Knight card and just use auto attack Ranger.
Oh yeah, that would be like the best class. You have the range.
That and Rune Knight. Rune Knight if you don't get a Rune Knight card, but Ranger with
So here's the thing: you can get the Rune Knight card and the Lord Knight card.
Growth.
Yeah, so you can get the Rune Knight and the Lord Knight card for a Windhawk auto attack, but you cannot get the Windhawk. You cannot get the Ranger and Sniper card for a Dragon Knight because it won't work because that's range damage. So, but yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I want to be able to be like hey, this or that, that's gonna be good. That might need more looking at, or just to see what it is, so I can like prep mental numbers for everything. As you know, I do all the time. Mental gymnastics on everything. Calculating out like health pool for any changes or damage. How much can I be doing with this, or if I change this or that, and work it all out.
I understand, and I'm looking forward to people coming in and hanging out and stuff, but we will see. We'll start off with the Dragon Knight, and then I am very much interested in making Dragon Breath magic, so we'll see. But yeah, all expanded should work fine now with all the changes and fixes and stuff. Yeah, have a great night, guys, and I will see you for tomorrow's stream. So I'm gonna AFK and violently masturbate now to penguins or something.
Actually,
No, but anyways, guys, I'm gonna try to get some sleep. I'll still be on Discord. Interesting decision that Storm/Relic is an axe. Yeah, that's gonna change.
there is a sword for it as well.
There's gonna be changes to all the relics as well. Make them more up to date.
Because there's oh no, that's hack and slash. Never mind.
Yeah. Anyways, have a great night, guys. I will still be on my phone on Discord for a while, so you can still, tag me and harass me and whatever you want, I guess. Anyways, have a good night, guys, and thanks for watching.